Not kidding. I gotta watch this music. I mean, I wanted to have a nice, chill, chill background music while I talk a bit and then jump back into the game. But 2 nights in a row at 3 a.m., getting up early for work, and then this morning getting my butt whipped in Supernatural. Yeah, that's asking a lot. Oh, I got to take that command off because the promotion is over, but I'm still here. How you doing, everybody? You are just checking. Gaming with the T-Monster. I am the T-Monster. Stream Deck is down once again. The camera is acting squirrely. Man, it's just it feels like a regular stream now, doesn't it? All right, let me look at the properties on my camera. Because, of course, I did a restart, which meant the camera said, yeah, I want to do low light compensation when I didn't want it to do low light compensation. I don't need the low light compensation because this looks fun. Well, that doesn't look too good, does it? Let me just... I feel like I'm running uphill right now, chat. I honestly feel like I'm running uphill. Hi, Mercury retrograde. Oh, is that what it is? Well, there you go, Misty. That works for me. Hi, Panic. Panic, thank you so much. Thank you so much for everything you did. Keeping chat lively, you and Sunny both. I really appreciate it. The reason why the stream abrupted? Wow. Wow, chat. Wow. Oh, wait, even my drop-ins don't work?
Hail to the king,
There
baby.
we go. That's better. That's better. Yeah. I found out, one of the things I found out from the dress rehearsal is I need to make sure that I have my phone plugged into some type of power pack. Otherwise, the stream will not make it to the end. But that does remind me that, Panic, if you are around, got a new one. Got me a new one. Tell me you're a bot. Without telling me you're a bot. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop. Getting all the spam right now. Getting all the spam. No, what I was gonna say though is that the stream was a huge success, by the way. I was really happy with the way the stream was flowing. Looks like we had people watching, which is what you want. And yeah, I was really happy with the way everything went. Thank you again, Panic. But that does remind me, apparently they being the Candy Factory, the Art Factory people, they want me to stream the event. So we are now looking at October 14th. If you are around October 14th, please let me know, because I do believe, yes, that is the night that we are going to be at the Candy Factory again. So I'm very excited about that. It's going to be a blast. We're going again. This time it's going to be the actual event. My answer to that would be 0.6 KD in the Crucible. Bot, lol. Very true. Very true. So let's talk about this week. What a week, everybody. What a week. I'm assuming some of you saw the wild reaction to everything that happened on Twitter. But basically, Wednesday, Steve Saylor led the Heroes Welcome crew, sans one person, into a first-time clear of King's Fall. And the thing was that it wasn't just Steve that was getting his first clear. Lily Bean Cosplay, also had not run King's Fall. So this was her first run as well. The only one of the Heroes Welcome crew that couldn't make it was Solar Flare. And Solar Flare, good guy Solar Flare. Really good guy. Loved meeting him, loved getting to know him. But he couldn't make it, so Brandon stepped in, Thermowolf stepped in. And we thought, chat, we thought we would be wrapping up our King's Fall at, maybe at the latest 10 o'clock, and we went until 3 a.m. We were just that determined and that stubborn, but we were going to finish this friggin' run. And it went really well. It went really, really well. We had a really good time, and everybody was beat. Everybody was knackered, but at the same time, we were like, we did it. We did the hero's welcome, King's Fall run. And now that some of us know what to expect, we now are like, okay, now we're ready for Solar Flare to join us. So I thought that'd be my only 3 a.m. Push, and then Thursday rolls around and we do the investigation of the candy factory, aka the art factory. And I'm very happy with what we have found so far. We have had some really interesting things come in with the evidence and with the research that we've been diving into. I'll give you this little teaser, which is pretty cool. During the evening, during the whole event, we kept getting this this name. We kept getting this name Simon over and over again, and we got sick, and we also got nurse. Simon, sick, and nurse. And this morning, Pip starts doing some investigating, looks into the history of the place, finds out there was in fact someone named, I believe it was Simon. No, George was the name. George was the name that kept coming up. And we found out that there was a fellow named George who died of an illness on the property when the candy factory was in fact a hotel. And that is one of the things that we would say again and again, very compelling. But that's history. That was documented. And when we got back, we were talking about some of our experiences. We were talking about what had happened. We had talked about all these different things. And I looked at the clock and it was nearing 3 a.m. again. I was like, oh my God, what am I doing with my life? And so a consecutive 3 a.m. And then Friday rolls around. And I said to Pip, once I get through this work day, I'm going, we're going to go to bed at a decent time. We still managed to get to bed just before midnight. And this Rockstar lifestyle is actually, catching up with me now, chat, because I woke up, I got downstairs, and I did a workout, and I punished myself hard. For living like a rock star. But yeah. Was it worth it? It was worth it. It was definitely worth it. The Twitter reactions were some of the things that made me smile during this rough week. I was very proud of you guys. Well, thank you, Misty. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Like I said, it felt really good. It felt really, really good. This coming week, I have tests, so I don't know if I'll feel up to stuff. We'll see. Am nervous. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Keep me in the loop, because if you can't do it, I can always reach out to Spence. Spence can always step in as mod on the night of the stream. I was being bounced around by docs. They're trying to figure out why my oxygen level drops below 86% when I'm sleeping. Showed up in a sleep study. Oh wow. Trust the science. I'm sure they'll figure out something. I know that one of the problems my dad was struggling with was sleep apnea. Unfortunately, my dad was also insanely claustrophobic, so he didn't want to wear a mask or anything. He was a bit stubborn about that. They got you on oxygen for the night, I see. I think I'll feel okay by the 14th. The 6th is the one where I'll be sedated. Well, I'm going to be at TwitchCon then. Apnea didn't show up, but this did. Okay, that is odd. That is very odd, Misty. But nice to have you in chat. It's a real delight. Real delight to have you back in chat. And a real delight to know that I may have perked up your day. If there's anybody watching from the folks that hang out with Amaze, thank you very much for popping in. Well, the best part is you're passing these tests and you don't even have to study. There's always that.
Yes.
There's always that.
More of that, please. More of that, my girl.
Got to look at the brighter side of things.
Fair.
So there you go. Isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Amaze. We talk a little bit about Amaze. We being me, Steve, Brandon, with Nick at the helm. When Nick brought us in, I think to record an episode of Geek Wolfpack podcast, and he wanted to get our fresh perspectives of what it was like, this massive 7-hour raid, which is going to make for one hell of a show for Steve Saylor's Going In Blind. That was the other thing too. So this run, if you didn't know, chat, this Kingsfall run was for Steve Saylor's show Going In Blind. And Going In Blind is where Steve, on behalf of Epic Games, spotlights a game in the Epic Game Store and basically, has people do what I do with Steve with Blind Leads the Blind, where I take him into Destiny and I teach him something or I show him something. And that's the premise of Going In Blind. So far, he's done BioShock with Jambo. He has done he did Fall Guys with Khalid. He's got an Alan Wake show. He's got an Among Us show with Victoria Tran, the community manager of Among Us. And then he's also got the Destiny show. That's going to be his finale. And what a finale. He has 7 hours of video. So I submitted my own guide, if you will, my own outline of, hey, here's what I think you should cover. And that's going to easily cover 15 minutes. Take a look at this, chat, by the way. Take a look at this. I just want you all to see this. That's right. It's not working. This little guy just planted himself. He just planted himself right in the middle of the desk. And he seems very chill right now. Benedict? Hey, Benedict. Hey, Benedict. Good? I still don't get it. He just kind of planted himself, and he's happy as Larry, I guess. So I gotta say thank you everybody who helped support and helped me out with the HBO promotion. Didn't smash any goals, didn't blow out any doors, but you know what? It was fun. It was a lot of fun. But now I have to go in and disable that HBO Max announcement that keeps popping up. Totally forgot about that too. Okay, so we go to my custom commands. I should look under HBO. Haiku. Oh, there it is. And we just turn it off. Actually, I should just go ahead and delete it because I don't know if that will happen again. But if it does happen again, I'll be ready for it. Was it a neat experience having a thing like that? Yeah, it was actually kind of cool. I enjoyed it. a lot. It was a real treat, and it was also an education. So yeah. Good times. Now that is a link. Now that I will continue to be I will be continuing to spam gladly. That is the link to Pip's new book. That is Pip's new book, Alien Inferno's Fall, and
that's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
It is an actual alien book. I had to explain that to some people. I said my wife just wrote a book on set in the alien universe. And they go, oh, science fiction. I went, yes, but in the alien universe. And they were like, oh, the alien universe. I'm like, yeah. Did my best. I should screenshot all my Facebook promos for you. You did fine, Panic. You did just fine. Random, how are you? Thank you for the baddie booty in my chat. I certainly do appreciate that. Hope you're doing well today. No, it's been a good day. Just a little sore and starting a little later than usual because I'm still feeling the effects of the investigation and then exercising this morning. Yeah, but was I happy with the investigation? Oh yeah, I was really happy with the investigation. Phil got some really compelling reactions off the REM pod. I managed to get some fun stuff on the REM pod as well, but not until the very end. As I'm wrapping up, I suddenly hear the REM pod go, and I'm like, really? Now you're gonna go off? Now you're gonna go off? Really? I asked you to touch the REM pod. I asked you to get close to it. You didn't do anything. Then I say I'm wrapping up. Now suddenly you're calling it. But I did learn that even with a fully charged battery, I'm gonna need to make sure that I plug it into a battery pack. Otherwise, it's gonna fail at the very end. But that was fine. We were wrapping up anyway. Okay, so Haunted Auburn walks start last night. They are free, so I'm tempted to drag Mike. Well, you should. So you got to tell me though, are these documented ghost stories, or is this just like a haunted, ghost walk where people are like, okay, the story goes. That's the thing. It's the story goes is one thing, but if it's documented, if you've got like a documented death on the campus, documented historical, I am intrigued. Well, Panic, if Auburn wants to invite a paranormal group out, we will make the trek. Phil and I will make the trek. They would have to take care of our lodging, of course. They would have to take care of our lodging. But if Auburn University wants to invite OSI, you can send them to the Candy Factory for a reference. All right? Because the Candy Factory is already talking about us coming back for a private investigation again. Just us and the Candy Factory staff. Which is kind of cool. Now, the next event we're doing at the Candy Factory it's another investigation, but this time it is the actual public event that got us through the door. And this will be part of the city of Manassas and their Spirits of Halloween celebrations. So that should be fun. And we're looking forward to it. It should really be a good time. And it's going to be probably run a little tighter than the way this we actually called the investigation, even though that was the first official investigation. We referred to it as, oh, look at that. Mike coming in hot with his resub. Thank you very much, sir. I certainly do appreciate it. Thank you for that. How you doing, Mike? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. He's at work, slacker. He's multitasking, Panic. He's multitasking.
Seriously, Lana,
he's multitasking.
Call logins because you're in the danger zone.
But anyway, keep me in the loop, Panic, if you're able to do it or not, because it's either going to be you and Spence or it's going to be Spence and Sonny, and we'll just see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. But the funny thing is, though, chat, with all the rating that I've done this week, and then the unexpected, well, not unexpected, but then the paranormal investigating on Thursday night instead of the usual double play Thursday. Whew, I'm behind. I am behind. I haven't even got my Warlock up to speed. So, I just did all. Oh,
here we go.
Listen to that.
Here comes the money.
Here he comes. Here comes Jason. Here comes Jason. Jason, how are you, sir? Good to have you in stream. Hope you're doing well, sir. Thank you for that. Thank you for that intro. I know you're up to something. What do you think? Huh? All right, let's. Right now he's just a little mound here. So let me go on ahead. Let me get things fired up with the game. Whoa, dude! Say what? Say what here?
Hail to the king, baby.
I mean, dude. A 10 gift sub. 10 gifted subs. Let's read these names off, shall we? Good golly, Miss Molly. We got one going to Mighty Murr, Ascended Ben, Gucci, Starman, Mr. Kellen, Some Guy, Easy Crossed, Faint Morrow, Delta, and Ryvent. Wow. Wow. Thank you so much. You know, you don't have to do that, Jason, but you do. And I mean, thank you. Thank you for believing in this channel. Thank you for believing in this channel. Thank you for believing in me. I really do appreciate it. I really, really do appreciate it. And with that 10 gifted subs, does that mean you're getting ready to leave? Is that what you've decided? Even though I was about to fire up your camera? What are you doing? It's your call. It's your call, little guy. It's your call. He's settled back down, chat. I mean, wow. Wow, everybody. Here comes the money indeed. And then you're dropping 10 bits. Dropping those 10 biddies. Thank you so much.
Yes. More of that, please. More of that, my girl.
Look at you. Look at you. And look at this. Look at this warlock, everybody. Look at this warlock. This warlock is not jerking around, everybody. This warlock is here to play. That's not even the main gear that I've got for her now. But thanks for those bits. I do appreciate it. Thanks for those bits. I love it when they respond. He actually responded. Am dot not a bot, fool. And I said, I'm the fool, but you're spamming for a third party. Yeah, okay, Sparky. Nice to do business with you. Wow. I think they're actually now getting getting bots to respond. Because his punctuation is horrific. Anyway. So, Trials of Osiris is here. Yeah, look at that. What a gorgeous sight that is. Not just this guy, but in orbit around Saturn with the dreadnought behind me. Oh, that's awesome. Let's see. Nice to catch you streaming. Was honestly rather bored today, so it's something to watch and listen to. Oh, cool. Thanks. Yeah. I got some catching up to do. Got some catch crashes to do. Got some space pirating to get up to. So yeah, all good. I still have my list of links and stuff from the last investigation, so they can commit to the 14th with no issues. I'll be good. Yeah, and I think what I will try to do is have something, have a few more things scripted for you in case you want some variety of stuff to do when we're getting into things, as it were. So yeah, because I think what I'd like to do is also put in some links to the Candy Factory and to what they do there, because it'd be nice to help promote them a little bit. If anybody's curious, the Candy Factory is our local arts factory. Basically, they do classes, they do everything from digital arts to theater to dance. They do it all, and the building that they're doing it in is called the Candy Factory, and it's been around since 1908, I believe. 1908. It's got great history. Got a great amount of history. And it has been a hotel. It has been a candy factory. It has been a tire warehouse. It's got all this history behind it. Oh, and it does sit where a hotel used to stand. And before it was a hotel, it was a Confederate camp during the American Civil War. So a lot happening in that area. A lot happening in the area. All right, here we go. Now let me see. So all the stuff that I brought back. Let me switch back to Ark, everybody. There's my Ark. And then we've got Moonfang boots. Yep, those didn't change, did they? Nope. And then I've got my Bond. Yeah, oh yeah. I got some pretty wicked good weapons now to play with. I should actually. Oh wait. I need to upgrade that. So they're all my here are the raid weapons, chat. 1586. 1586. Pretty pleased with that. All right.
Hi there.
Still got a controversial hold. I need to check those numbers, see what the base number is on that. So I got a 72 robe. I've got my. I think did I lose another? I think I did. Yeah, I did lose something there. I lost a. Sadly, I think I lost an exotic that I was eyeballing. But I still have all the 72s. Now, I have a controversial hold. Improving charge for void grenades. 64 base. That's not bad, I don't think. That is not bad. The Intrepid shell is nice. It's nice. But, you know. It's I wouldn't even give that to my hunter. Not even give that to my hunter. It's a nice shell, but yeah. All right. So that's a 70 engram, and that's a 70 engram. Oh, wait. Now this was 70 at 64, and that is 72. Yeah, I think I want these because I mean 18 and 9 is nice, but it's not. Yeah. The other armor was a bit better in its stats, I think. It has a little backpack. Backpack. Yeah, I know. It's got little backpacks. But let's see. So let me see. We've got bow, sniper rifle. Ooh, I get to play with my new sniper rifle. And let's see. Something tells me my warlock may be sitting on a lot of done bounties.
Are you ready?
But I have to advance in the storyline. 3, 4. And now I'm going to go to the helm, pick up some bounties in the helm, and then get some stuff done here and here. Yeah. I'm trying to remember where I'm at in the story of my Titan. I don't even think I've finished the story this week with my Titan. So I might have some catching up to do next week. But it has been a really good week. It was, like I said, it was very humbling seeing the reaction everybody had to the King's Fall run we did with Steve and with everybody from the Heroes Welcome campaign. That was really a lot of fun. Oh my God, it was a lot of fun. But man, 2 nights in a row staying up till 3 a.m. at my age, good God. Good God, chat. I don't know what I'm thinking here. Okay. This time I'm going to listen to the message.
Hey there, hero. I heard you parlayed with Aramis, and she hit you with some heavy truths.
Mm-hmm.
Mithrax used to be a bad guy. Can you believe it? Wait till I tell Crow. I know Ido's pissed because her dad didn't tell her about it. Makes sense, but it don't shake me. Mithrax, he's just a fella who done something he ain't proud of. And that I understand. Which reminds me. Long time back, I found myself at the 4th tomb of Nezarec. Recognized these relics the first time I saw one. That's why I needed you involved. Ain't nobody I trust with that kind of power more than you. Well, after Eris, she gave me some ideas that might help Mithrax use these things for good. Whatever he does will show us just what kind of person he is. If we can stop Aramis from finding the last few relics and killing us all. So, get on that.
Get on that. Oh, man. Oh, thank you, Panic. Much appreciated. Oh, wait. I don't have to leave the game, but I do have to move the cat. Benedict, come on. Benedict. What now? You know, during that whole just chatting, you had, you know, you were all about being a loaf. Now suddenly you want to be involved. Is that how this works? This is a better pose for you anyway. It's a better pose for you. Yeah. What? You gonna make a fist? Make a fist of furry? Is that what you're gonna do? All right. And now that I've bought all these, let me take a look at them. So I gotta get Cabal. You stay right there, buddy. Cabal, machine gun, crewmate summoned, and arc. Well, I can do all that. Yeah, I see you. Boop. What? Oh. Do you want me to pinch the beans instead? I can either go on a catch crash or I can pinch the beans. Pinch those beans instead. Dad. All right. Dad. The amount of shade Benedict is throwing at me right now, it's ridiculous. Okay. So let me see here. So I need to switch over to my sniper because, yeah, sniper rifle is up there. I think I'm pretty much ready. So now it's just a matter of doing the catch crash. Yep. And then there's the expedition playlist, which I will get to in a moment. Wait, what did the quest? I think the quest wants me to. Yeah, I am sitting on some of the things. Expedition. Oh, and I do have to do. Oh, okay. So I got to do expedition and catch crashes. Well, I got to do 5 of them. Well, okay. I guess we'll just have to get going then. And away we go. So this morning, chat, my wife read she shared with me a review for the movie Smile. This is a movie I have a feeling Phil Rossi is going to try to twist my arm to go and see. But man, does it look creepy. It looks creepy AF. But I got to give props. I got to give mad props to the filmmakers and the producers who came up with the idea of having these random people with t-shirts that just say smile and just have them stare at different game cameras, you know, when they're doing the crowd pan, and they're just standing there with that creepy smile on their face. I got to give them credit for that. That's good marketing, guys. Good marketing. Oh, I may actually spend some money on silver because there's some stuff I want to pick up from the store. Okay, is this the position you want to take now? Super loaf? Is this what you want to take now? Here, I'm just going to slide you over a little bit. You can still loaf, or you can lie on your side. play with the beans. Here. What if I did this? Dad! Oh, now I embarrassed him. Come on. Who loves you? Who loves you? Who loves you, gamer cat? Come on. All right. Oh. He just clobbered me with his tail.
Don't let this rabble destroy my cat.
It's not your ship anymore, boss. I already put my scent all over it.
Never mind. Keep it, Guardian.
All right, so we're gonna do this. Gonna pop it. Oh crap! I'm still in void. Oh, damn. This thing slaps right here. Oh, thought I had him. Thought I had him with a glancing blow. Whoop, nope. Get up there, platform. All right. Thank you, sir. Yo, Jason, cheering for another 10 bits. Thank you, sir. Saw a picture of a great book review the other day. A picture of someone asleep on a subway train with their... Oh, I did see that. Yeah, I saw that too. That was funny. Oh, man. Yeah, these guys didn't need my help. That truly is the best. That's the best. That's the best kind of marketing you can ask for, right there.
Only then may we uncover Aramis's plans.
Besides, it wouldn't be an adventure
Without some danger. That's true. That's true. Oh, wait a minute. Yay! I do love it when Guardians want to join in emotes. All right, there it is. Anyone? All right, thanks, sir. I think I need rally banners. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Gotta practice with this. There we go. So this is the only way I know how to snipe, chat. I don't do the whole. I don't do quick snipes. I'm all about lining up the shot like that. Those who can quick snipe, I have nothing but admiration for. But this thing, woofa. This thing's got some punch. The more I can snipe, the more I can snipe, the better I get practice at it. All right, this. Oh, Prime Engram. See ya. No, I'm kidding. Okay. What are you doing under the stairs, sir? I ask you, what are you doing under the stairs?
These pirates were wise not to store all their treasure on this ship. They're more clever than I
Okay.
expected.
Yeah. Here's the thing I've discovered is that if I am asleep, if I'm having problems sleeping, it means I'm not exercising enough. That is the honest to God truth with me. Oh, come on, T. That was terrible. There you go. Better. Okay, flag rallied. We're heading this way. And GamerCat is again settling into loaf mode. Which I appreciate. Hey, it's a good boy. He's feeling better too. He's feeling better too. Unpopular opinion: Australians are just British Texans. Ooh, that's pretty astute if you ask me. Especially after the story I just read about about Australia concerning this town. Oh, I'm slowed. Oh, I'm slowed. Yeah. This Texas town I read that was at one time a big supplier of. It was a big supplier of this thing called blue asbestos, and I used to work for a nonprofit, advocacy group that dealt with asbestos, and this was probably a decade ago, I think. And yeah, it was the stories that I heard and the ridiculousness that I saw. Ooh. And the ridiculousness that I saw, you know, when I was when I was part of this advocacy group, it was very eye opening, very eye opening. There was a turret there. There was a turret there, chat.
You're almost home free, hero. Just the small matter of a large army on deck.
This crew is caught between your light and Aramis's wrath.
60%.
They will
Okay,
not relent.
60%. I gotta admit, I do like this sniper rifle. This is the raid sniper rifle is actually quite fun. Quite fun. Well, if Australians are British Texans, I'm trying to figure out what New Zealand, the New Zealand folks would be. Maybe they would be the British Californians. That is a possibility too. All right. Oh. Hey. Whoa. All right. There's two. Oof. Nice range. Oh, I still got my arc buddy. Still got the arc buddy. Okay. Whoa. how many shots does it take to get to the center of this Tootsie Pop? It's not even registering. Okay. Ow. I'll do this instead. Alright, you. There we go. Okay, he's down. Let's go. Oh, I need special ammo. Okay, brig is down. Where's that? I heard a well go down here somewhere. Ah, there he is. Okay. And he's done. And up. I'm now. Oh my God! I'm having a flashback to the. I'm having a flashback to the, to the raid chat. I'm now down to just my primary. I'm just down to my to my hand cannon. I need special or I need heavy. Damn it. Oh my God, really? Another 10 bits here. On the menu for today is spam and eggs, spam and egg, bacon, sausage, spam. Oh, we're going back to the spam, are we? Spam. And then, there we go. Gonna drop the base. Yo, Ben. Hey, how are you there? And again, thank you for those biddies. I do appreciate it.
Yes. More of
Do
that,
appreciate
please.
that.
More of that, my girl.
And how are you, Ben? How are things? You doing all right?
Banging on a door and trying to break through. And I'm bringing back. I just had the key.
Let's see how I'm doing. Yes, you do. You do see a Kitay. Good gamer Kitay. Alright, so I need arc grenade, bow, shoddy. Bow and a shoddy. Okay, bow and a shoddy. As well as arc weapons and pulse rifle. Okay. So we're gonna bring that up. Controverse hold. I'll have to look at my other controverse hold. Yeah, I was actually running this, the Eon Soul, and man, I have not worn that. I've not worn that in a long time, chat. A long time. Just laying there playing Pokemon. Finally got out of bed. Yeah. Today was kind of a lazy day for me as well. Oh, what happened there? Oh, good. GamerCat tipping $5. I see someone who knows who the star of the show is. Of course. Hey, but give your fans. There you go. Give your fans what they want. Boop. There you go. There you go. They want to see that beautiful face of yours, Benedict. They want to see that beautiful face of yours. Otherwise, it's just this. Jeez, Dad. Yeah. Can't be a lazy day. They're showing our apartment tomorrow, and it's a wreck. Ah. Well, this week, GamerCat has had something of a schedule. He really has. He also was not used to his human being up so late. I got when I was done with the Kingsfall raid, I was heading upstairs, and Benedict was at the top of the stairs going, "Dad, what are you doing up so late?" So there was that. There was that. He's been chilling. He's been in really good health. He's been in really good health, haven't you? Haven't you? So we got a Warlock and a Titan and a Hunter. Another Titan, another Hunter. So two Warlocks, two Hunters, two Titans. Okay. Dance, I'm going good. I actually just started only a little bit. I haven't even been playing for an hour, I don't think. It's just, in fact, I just crested the hour mark. All right, here we go. Oh wait,
You will fail.
I forgot.
Piracy has been the Elixir way for centuries. You are only playing at this
Hang on.
life.
The Elixir way has changed.
There we go.
Yet here you are.
Just keep dropping those those specials. Everybody keep dropping those specials. Alright. Oh man. Boom. Incoming. Yeah. When I can hip fire a sniper, that's a good day at the office. And there's sniper fire. There's sniper calibration. Okay, so now I can switch over to my switch over to my old favorite. Try again. Try again. All right. Just come in with guns blazing, I say. Vacuum schmacuum. I'm gonna go on ahead and just start firing my gun.
Once you're inside, head to the captain's quarters.
I need to get to Thor: Love and Thunder DVD sometime today. Oh, did you pick up the Thor: Love and Thunder on Blu-ray?
No surprise
Nice.
your crew was so eager to work for the Guardian.
It's fun. I don't think it's as good as the. I don't think it's as good as its predecessor. I don't think it's as good as. Can somebody drop one, please? No, you're not gonna drop it. He's not gonna drop it. Okay. Oh, you need to get it still. I see. I see. I mean, I think there is. It's really a lot of fun. I think Taika did a terrific job with it. But did I enjoy it as much as I enjoyed Ragnarok? No. I think Ragnarok was a little stronger of a script. It was definitely stronger of a script. So, but you know, I didn't think it was, you know, I don't think it was bad. It just wasn't. It wasn't one that I would, if I watch it a second or a third time, you know, maybe. But with Ragnarok, I'm always going to be watching it like a second or a third time because I just enjoy it that much. Whoop. Can't do a thing now. By the way, chat, if you're playing this game and you haven't unlocked the Triumph, they are giving away the offering the soundtrack to Season of Plunder for free. For free. There we go. He's got the Scorch Cannon. Let's go. There we are. There we are. And it has got all the swashbuckling goodness of that you've come to expect from this soundtrack. It's great. She got kicked out of the Avengers Ground for her escapades. Who got kicked out of the Oh, how they try to make She-Hulk PC, but they forgot that she slept with nearly every hero. Yeah. You know, I've been enjoying She-Hulk a lot. In fact, I think this last episode has really been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed it immensely. I've enjoyed it immensely. I think it's been great. It really has been. Well, yeah, She-Hulk got around in the comics because, in all fairness, a lot of the artists didn't know what to do with their female characters anyway. That's the God's honest truth. They really did. What? Jason subbing gifting a sub to Truey. How about that? Look at that. How about that? Hey, Truey. Well, yeah. The behind the scenes extras and things like that are great. Absolutely phenomenal. And I mean, like I said, I enjoyed Thor: Love and Thunder. I did. I enjoyed Thor: Love and Thunder. I think if I were to rank it, I'm still very partial to the original Thor. Very partial to the original Thor. I thought Ragnarok was brilliant. That was the sequel we should have gotten. Love and Thunder was fun. Thunder was fun. But when it comes to when it comes to, you know, where do I put the other films? Dark World is still at the bottom. Dark World will remain forever at the bottom, I think. All right. I boop their snoots. Boop your snoot. Okay, so where are me bad guys, everybody? Where are me bad guys? I need charges. I need charges to throw. If someone could just bring out a point, how about I can do this? There we go. These are tough hombres. Chewie, how was your Saturday? Finally. So the thing is, I usually grab hardcover hard copies of films if I really want the extras, or if I really want to that I know that I'm going to just commemorate the film in some way, shape, or form, and I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it on a regular basis. Like a good example is Dredd. Like I loved Dredd. I loved the film Dredd. I thought it was great. So I bought the I bought the behind the scenes of that one too, and I loved it. Loved it. Well, feeling sick, I switched some hormones, and I think I'm not doing too well before. Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. I would love to. Dread was absolutely astounding. I wish I knew like what would be a good settling of the stomach or whatever you would need for something like that, True. But unfortunately, the only thing I can prescribe is my stream and video games. And that's it, and not necessarily in that order. All right. Can I? Yeah, I gotta remember. This place is rigged. There you go. Just clean the deck. Good old-fashioned cleaning of the deck. I swabbed the deck, as it were. Swabbed that deck. Mike goes, he smiled. Yeah, you're braver than me. You're braver than me. I saw the trailer for it, and I was like, oh, hell no. Well, Phil wants to show me Hereditary tonight. He wants to show me Hereditary tonight. I'm still not sure if I'm up for it. He basically said after The Conjuring, after Hereditary, The Conjuring will be something of a quick and easy meal, as it were. So we'll see. We'll see. Ow! Oh, stupid mines. Gonna go in lurk mode? Okay, you got it. You got it. Man, the trip mines on this barge are redonkulous. Oh, this guy. Alright, there's one. That's cooking with gas right there. Can I summon a crewmate? No, I can't. Okay. All right. Oh wait, is there somebody behind me? There is somebody behind me. All right. Unfortunately, my Arc Soul is pointless here. Come on. Ah. There we go. Oh! There was a lot of shooting there. I didn't see anything that happened. Ow. Do I need to clear the decks again? I think I shall. Oh, he's the main boss. Okay. That's why he's so tough to kill. There we go. There we go. Just clear the decks a bit. And there we are.
This is how House Salvation will put
Ah.
an end to the violence that has followed us since the world.
I have that AMC Movie Pass, which lets me see 3 movies a week, but in all honesty, I might see 3 a month if I'm lucky. All of September, I think I went to the movies 1 time. Yeah, I mean,
You are too
isn't
young
that
to
the thing? I
remember,
mean,
but your mother knew.
I think with me, there are movies that I do want to see when they come to the theaters. But if I'm working on other projects, if I'm doing other stuff, it's really hard for me to set aside that time. I mean, and then there are things that Marvel and Disney are doing together. The She-Hulk series, the Ms. Marvel series, all their series have been really, really good. Thank you for that stretch, by the way, Jason. I just saw that. Yeah, so I wanted to mention that, Jason. So you went to the Renaissance Fair weekend before last. Was that your first ever visit to the Ren Fair? Was your first ever visit to a Renaissance Fair? Oh, interesting. Okay, so Ren Fairs. Wow. So I used to be an actor at a lot of the costumes you see me wear on stream. Sans steampunk, but the piratey stuff that I've worn, that's all from the Ren Fair. That's all from my days at the Ren Fair. And for a while after the Ren Fair, I did a touring company of stage combatants, which was fun. And we went to a lot of Scottish festivals and things like that. We did not go to the Ren Fair, unfortunately. But that's mainly because a lot of the Ren Fairs around the country, they all have in-house stage combat troops, and they get up to plenty of shenanigans. The thing about making your own costume, Jason, it depends on how you do it. If you do like nobility, like you know, a lord and up, it gets tough to keep clean because there's a lot of embroidery and finery, and yeah, that's pretty rough. If you do peasant, it's great, but the question is what kind of peasant? Like what kind of look are you going for? Are you a labeler? Are you a laborer? Are you a tradesman? You know, what's the plan? Now, doing stuff like pirates or doing swashbucklers or something like that, that's more fun. All right. So what you want to do with a dragon chaser, that's going to be, you want to find fewer Ren fairs and more of the fantasy fairs, which are big things. Yes, hon?
My headphones.
What are you looking for?
Oh, yeah, my headphones.
Oh yeah. Are you listening to more stuff?
How about we let the Guardian's arsenal do the talking?
Hon?
It can be very persuasive.
That's your plan? Okay. The thing I love, chat, about having my ARC buddy is when I do that, yeah, it's just, I love doing it. Have we aligned it? I think we have aligned it, chat. I think we did the thing. I think we did the thing, chat. Now I do this. Bring my arc. I bring my special arc buddy back. Oh come on, he's just, his cloaking device is not that good. His cloaking device is not that good. Who are we kidding here? now he's gone. Okay. Okay, well, if you've got the whole fantasy element going on, you're fine. You're fine. You can be a dragon. Now, the fun thing about the fun thing about doing those types of fantasy inspired costumes is you can come up with some of the most ridiculous backstories for them. You know, you've got things like if you're a dragon tamer or a dragon rider or dragon trainer, you could play him up as the worst dragon trainer. Like, you're covered in burns. You know, you've only got one hand because you lost a hand. It could always be fun. Okay, yeah, those guys are fun. We actually at the Maryland Ren Fair, we would constantly get cosplayers showing up. Okay, be back in an hour. All right, talk to you later. I wanted to change up my heavy. I think. Nah. I know what I want. Let's see. I'm gonna go into my dim and pull up this. Was that the one I wanted? Hang on. Please hold chat. I think it's this one I wanted. Yes. And then... Okay. Now I just got to get heavy ammo for it. So we at one time we had so many people showing up dressed as Starfleet Starfleet officers and stormtroopers and Imperial officers and Rebel officers and all this stuff, that we actually encouraged people to show up in costumes like that on the Day of Wrong. And the Day of Wrong was where we invited people to basically wear stuff that was absolutely inappropriate and anachronistic. You see on the Day of Wrong, you see a lot of steampunk show up. You have sometimes superheroes show up. It's cosplayer central. It really is. Oh, darn it! I want to do that. There we go. And then that's what I wanted to do. That's better. But yeah, whenever the cosplayers would show up, it was always a good time. Now, I would also say sometimes cosplayers would show up and they would outdress our royalty. It was really amazing, really amazing. But yeah, I was an actor at the Ren Fair for many years here in Maryland. It was fun. Yeah, I clocked in about 7 seasons with them. And I know people who still are working there and absolutely love it. The thing about being in the Ren Fair, it's a lot of hard work. Yeah, I've been asked if I'm going to be attending the Ren Fair anytime soon. Haven't quite decided yet. My experience with the Ren Fair has been both, best and worst of times. I think that's the best way to describe it. Best and worst of times. And it's always tough. Oh yeah. Sometimes the amount of creativity that people put into strollers and wheelchairs, it never ceases to amaze me. but the anachronistic ones are always fun. Lot of when the people show up and they're dressed in Starfleet's best, it's usually they're usually playing the card of, hey, we're on a fact finding mission. Do not break the Prime Directive. Do not interact with. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous, but so much effing fun. So much effing fun. When the Ren Fair was when the Ren Fair was at its best, it was actually some of the best acting, some of the finest theater I think I've ever participated in. They definitely keep you guessing. You know what I mean? Like on improvs. Man, when improvs went bad, whew, they were painful. They were painful. Did we get it? All right. I guess. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Well, the funny thing about costuming at the Ren Fair when visitors got into it, they would do just that. They would buy one thing, like they buy a hat, or they buy a shirt, or they buy a belt, and they build their entire costume around that. So you're not out. So you're not necessarily off the mark in doing it like that. There you go. But here's the thing. Did you have a good time? Did you have a good time there, Jason? Because if you had a good time, that's the important bit, is that you had a good time. Just lowering the mic a bit. All right. Ow. Nope. He's out.
Aramis must have made quite the impression on his crew. They'd rather die than let you leave.
I'd definitely like to go back. Cool. Cool.
Accommodate them.
It was, like I said, it was a fun gig. It was a fun gig. I've had to work through a few bad memories though involving it, and I think that's the difference between visiting versus actually participating. You know, like being in the Ren Fair. When you're there, you suddenly realize, oh wow, this is a lot of hard work. A lot of hard work. Oh, okay. Oh, darn it. Trying to watch out for those trip mines. Ugh, excuse me, chat. Oof. Nothing is more compelling than when you watch someone stream and they yawn. That's a beautiful sight right there. Let's see if I can do that again. Oh, crap. Nope. That worked. Oh, nice one, bro. Nice one. That's a trip mine. That's a trip mine. Oh, that's a trip mine. Ow. Ah. Let's see if we can get to the other. Oh, and there's a mine there. Just don't set off the mine. Set off the mine. Don't set off the mine. Alright. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing. Alright. Oh yeah. One of the things that I would say you need to do is take a look at who who are the vendors at your local store. Find out which ones are the hat makers. I mean, one of the best hat makers I think that's out there is the Blonde Swan. That's a really good one. We had at least two places. We had two places that specialized in hats. I'm trying to remember what the name of the one of the other hat makers was, but you know what? I am totally blanking on it right now. Oh, come on! And they were finishers too. Okay, so you see, now here's the trick though. That was unfortunately going to be my next piece of bad news for you, which is there is no such thing as inexpensive wear at the Ren Fair. When you go to the Ren Fair, you're making an investment, and a lot of these pieces are, a lot of them are all handmade, and the ones that you get on the cheap, they're made cheaply. Case in point, when I first started working at the Ren Fair, I had to get shoes. So I went to this place called the Sandlar, and they set me up with some shoes. And they were decent shoes, you know, they were suede. They looked really nice. They were okay. But they were $25 shoes, right? And they were actually some of the most expensive shoes I owned at the time. Oh, look at that.
Drifter, I have uncovered an elixir sea shanty, as you call
And
How's it go?
and it was, you know, it was a decent pair of shoes, right?
camaraderie and combat.
But they were the soles were wearing very quickly. And when the soles started to wear, I went to the guy and said, "So how do I take care of this?" And the guy's like, "Oh, I have to resole them." I said, "How much is that?" And they were like, "Well, that's going to cost you like $10 or $15." So again, $25 pair of shoes, and it cost me $15 to get them resold. They're handmade shoes. You know, what am I going to do? And I was debating about, you know, how do I manage this? How do I look at it? How do I, you know, I'm just trying to think. And then I noticed what other performers were wearing. Now, this was my second year, and I was thinking I'm going to be in this for the long haul. I thought I was going to be one of those Ren Fair actors that would be still acting at the Ren Fair even after a few years, you know, like 10 or even 15 years, because that was the direction that I was going with my career. And the Ren Fair was good money in between other gigs as an actor. So then somebody said to me, well, instead of going to Sandlar, who does really good shoes, don't get us wrong, they do really good shoes, you could also go to this other vendor. And I said, okay, what's the catch? His shoes are going to cost you, depending on how high you want them to go up. And remember, this is like in the 90s. Anywhere from $500 to $700, which was a pretty big investment for the day. But then I took a step back and said, okay, well, I can write it off my taxes, and I can make it part of my costume. So I dropped $700 on a pair of boots, and I'm here to tell you, that $700 pair of boots are still the most comfortable shoes I wear. And it's because they are custom fit. They are custom fit. They are 100% leather, and they are absolutely gorgeous. I've taken pretty decent care of them. But that's the point I'm getting at is this is, this is the problem. If you want the quality and you want the wear, then you have to invest a little higher into your gear. You'd be surprised how much really nice hats can go for. Exactly. Twice if you're lucky, Jason. But I've seen people literally for an outfit they wear once or twice a year. I've seen people drop anywhere from $2 to $3K on it. $2 to $3K. And it depends on who's making it, how are they dressing, how do they want the look. If you're looking to invest, I would say start small. Get yourself a nice shirt, get yourself some nice pants, but get yourself some decent shoes. And for the shoes that they make out at the Ren Fair, I would say anything around $100 to $150. That's going to last you for a while. Oh, I know you wouldn't be. Jason. I'm just telling you the stories of the people I know. And that is for one outfit. And these aren't people who go to the Ren Fair once or twice a year. No, these aren't people in the Ren Fair who are performing. These are fans of the Ren Fair. And I have friends who have multiple outfits they wear. They've got something for Pirates Day. They got something for Scottish Day. I mean, it's a thing, man. It's a thing. Now, I will tell you something else about these folks that I know who are spending that much money on outfits. They're also going, like, they have a season pass to the Ren Fair. And they go every week. So yeah, so there's a, like I said, it's an interesting lifestyle in the Ren Fair. And no, to be fair, not everyone has that much money to blow. Let's see, shotgun, bow. Okay, so I need a shotgun or a bow. I know I've got a shotty in here somewhere. There's Brigand's Law, tarnished metal. There's a shotgun. Okay. Oop, wait. All right. Up. Right, first one over. Let's go. Oh, no, I'm not the first one over. Okay. He's a loafing cat is what he is. He's a loafing cat. How you doing there, Sonny? Did that vandal just jump to his death? Yeah, he did. He just tumbled up. He was like, no, I don't want to do this anymore. Okay, that's fair. Never been to I went to the Alabama Shakespeare Festival once or twice to see a play at my school. Yeah, the Shakespeare festivals tend to be a little different because it's just Shakespeare. But man, if done right, Shakespeare is awesome. If done right, Shakespeare can be so effing good. Oh, Sonny, wanted to ask you real quick if you'll be available October 14th, because you may be needed to take care of some modding, because we have been asked by the folks at the Candy Factory if we would go on ahead and stream the event at in October with them. I guess they liked us, hon. I guess they liked us because they're talking about us coming back doing another, private thing, which I'm all for. Good times. October 14th. It would be. I think it would start around 7 or 7:30, and it would end around 10 or 10:30. I'd have to check the times. Three shots, 3 kills. There you go. I'll summon a crewmate. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's the Friday night that we're doing. Should be a lot of fun. Scallywags Breach, done and dusted. All right, now I need to get me. Oh, there they are. That's what I need. That's what I need to destroy. All right. So first off, that one. Oh, come on, T. Hit the damn thing. Hit the damn thing. Oh my God. Come on, T. All right. There's one. Up. I got that one first shot. Ow. Maybe I need one of these. Okay, that one is in a smoking pile of poo. Excuse me. Boom, baby. And two for there.
We're near the heart of the ship, Guardian. Secure the captain's quarters for intelligence.
But yeah, apparently everybody at the event had a really good time. People have been talking about it, Sonny, and can't complain. Can't complain. I was really happy, and I think Phil was happy. I think we're supposed to be going over there tonight to just do some fun things, review some evidence, as you do when you're when your best friend and you run a paranormal paranormal group as we do. But yeah, I think I do think Jason that the world of wardrobe in Ren Fairs, man, there's a lot you can do there. It's a bit like steampunk. It's steampunk, but without it's steampunk, but just without all the gears and cogs. Oh, I got it. Yeah, these things are definitely not. These things are definitely not guided missiles by any stretch of the imagination. All right. There's need to charge. Whoa, my God. lot of things happening here, chat. A lot of things happening here. I love this shotty. Nice rapid fire frame. Okay. Am I out of shotty? I'm out of shotty. Whoa. No. You gotta sit. You gotta sit down, son. Sit down. Sit down, son. Oh, we're firing squall. Let's go. Now watch this. And Oh, I should have. If I could have caught that ether while it was coming at me.
Your enemies assemble on deck, Guardian.
Seems like they're throwing you a little going away party. I suggest grenades as parting gifts.
So how was your week, Sonny? How was your week? All right, now, remember, there are trip mines on here. Yep. Damn it. Just need to keep an eye out for those trip mines and you're golden. This is a tricky one. Had to get, hang on. Let me pull that up a little closer. Hard to get motivation to do stuff, but it was chill. Midterms are ramping up. Wednesday, I almost have 2 chapters of my astronomy book, which sucks balls. Well, yeah. Remember, as I like to say, you're not going to school so that you can make friends with the robots and have allies when the great overthrow occurs. You know. We'll be talking to my success coach on Monday. I'm gonna ask her what I have to do about the situation with me and my ASL. Oh, good. But you have somebody to talk to about your ASL professor. That's good. Have you found out anything like whether or not they were? Oh, hello. Alright, so we got that one. Okay, great. Oh, darn it. Just watch for the trip mines. Watch for the trip mines. Wow, it's that bad? They might have to go to the department chair. Holy Hannah. So let me see if I understand this right. The ASL professor just No one knows what happened to this guy. No one has no clue what's happened to this guy. That's just bizarre AF. I can honestly say I've never had a professor just up and vanish like that. That's just weird. That is weird. Ooh. Oh, darn it. All right. That kind of pissed him off. Oh, there's a lot of things happening here. Oh, and I'm out of heavy. Yeah. Up.
Hey, hero. Thinking about personalizing
He just popped off the face of the earth. It's all connected. Ben, no, we're not going down that route. I'm not going down that route, man. Easy. Easy there. All right. What? What? Oh, I got shotties, so now I just need a bow. Hey, buddy. So I just need my bows. Oh, and I need to do one more catch crash. One more catch crash. It's all coming together. Easy there. I know, right? This little guy, he's doing all right though. He's doing all right. Give you cuddles. Yeah. Isn't this better, Benedict? Isn't this better? No. Yeah, let me give it a quick stretch here. I need it. I do need it, and I need to hydrate because I worked up a sweat this morning. I got my sweat on in Supernatural. It's pretty intense. It's pretty intense. Okay, let me just see here. What can I do? Oh, I need a bow. What? What? What is going on with you? Oh, I think I understand why he's acting a little agitated. Right now, B12 is working outside. B12 is working outside. We have two robot vacuums. We've got B12 and we've got BAMF. And B12 is currently doing the rounds right now. Now, I had a bow. Oh, you know what I could rock? Oh, yeah. You want to rock a bow? I'll rock a bow. I'll rock that bow right there. Trinity Ghoul, yo. Which is apparently apparently absolutely just a boss killer in King's Fall. Yeah. I think I already got the pulse rifle one too, right? Yeah, I got the pulse rifle. Thank you for the hydrate. Spence, how are you? Good to see you, Spence. I hope you're well. How am I feeling? Sore. I'm feeling sore. I'm feeling sore, Spence, because this morning I got up and I did nearly an hour in Supernatural. I stretched 2 20-minute plus exercises, and then And then I turned around and did a 6-minute meditation. So it was full on. But Spence, I'm glad you're here because I did need to ask if you're going to be around Friday, October 14th. Because, as you know, that is when that's when the event will be happening. And when the event happens, according to what I've been told, apparently the good folks over at the Candy Factory, they want me to stream it. Okay, so that means I've got you as a definite, and it's either going to be you and Sunny, or it's going to be you and Panic. So either way, we got this. Pretty happy about that too. Bye, boys. Oh, I love me some Trinity Ghoul. I really do. This thing's a face melter. I love it. I just love it. You will never change my mind that the Trinity Ghoul is one of the best bows, if not the best bow in the friggin' game. In fact, I think Lily was rocking it when she was running the when she was running Kingsfall for the first time. Let's go. As I was saying, best bow in the game. Oh, Jason's been a mod for quite some time.
You got a lot to learn about
Jason was he's been a regular for quite some time, but when he's regular, he's like Fiber. When he's regular, he's super regular, but then sometimes he is irregular. But when he shows up, boom, he's on it. You need to go take care of your head. Is your head feeling squiffy? If your head's feeling squiffy, I'm sorry to hear that. But thank you for coming in and saying, hey, it was so much fun having you here for a visit. I know we've got to be better at making sure we return the favor and pay visits and all that stuff. Up. And they're shielded. Okay. But really, it was a great time having you here, Spence. And just so you know, Sonny, your mom is very, very excited about having you come for a visit while I'm away at TwitchCon, which it turns out it's going to be a really busy time. That's going to be a busy time. No. There we go. That took two of them out.
These pirates were wise not to store all their treasure on this ship.
Okay.
More clever than I expected.
Oh, bow calibration. Let's go. No, I'll be coming in. No, if are you sticking around? You said you were leaving on Tuesday. Yeah, I'm coming back Sunday night. I did not want to be away for too long. I did not want to push any boundaries or anything, you know. Okay. Bit of a disappointment. There you go. Oh, I'm gonna have a really good time. Steve is trying to fill up my social calendar when I go to Twitch, which is fine because I really had a blank calendar. I was just going to tag along with Steve, see if we got to do anything. And one of the things we're going to be doing is we're going to be doing a live stream from TwitchCon chat. That was something I forgot to mention. I'm doing a live stream from TwitchCon chat on my channel, on this channel. And this will be sponsored by Amazon Prime and Rings of Power. So yeah, that's happening. Don't ask me how it's happening. It's just happening, and I'm just going to roll with it. Let's see. Throw those out there. Ooh, that was a good one. Yeah, dance. Ride that lightning. Ride that lightning, everybody. I'm just going to clear the room. Bringing up an ether charge. Let's see. Oh, there's one over here. Got it. One shot, one kill. Let's go. Gonna keep slapping this guy. So what you call playing with your food, chat. There we go. Whoop, now I'm fast. I'm very fast.
Quite the impression on this crew. They'd rather die than let you leave with their intel. Let's accommodate them.
It's very cool. Steve's actually spending the weekend getting caught up on Rings of Power, and and he's looking for all right, so Chad, I'll throw this out to you. I'll throw this out to you for funsies. Amazon wants a name for our stream, like a clever name to call our stream for when Steve and I get there. So so here were the ideas that I floated. These are the ideas I floated to Steve, but if you have any ideas for me and Steve and what to call it, what to call our stream, this is what I came up with. And thank you, Panic, for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I do. I appreciate them, there biddies.
More of that, please. More of that, my girl.
So they'll probably call it something a little more boring, but here were the ideas I came up with to call our stream. I have two white hobbits watch Rings of Power, discuss. And you thought Gimli and Legolas were romantic. And then there was the Streamers of Rohan presents the Rings of Power. And then Power, we were just walking her home. So if anybody has any ideas for what we should call this stream that Steve and I are doing, where it's the two of us, you know, talking about Rings of Power, I am willing to entertain ideas. Whoa. Ow. There we go. And there's the Scallywags current. Oh, mine. Damn it. You like the Riders of Rohan? The Streamers of Rohan? Gondor calls for aid. TwitchCon calls for aid. All right. We'll watch those. pick that one off. Alright. Oh, damn it. A grenade that went nowhere. Scallywag's quiver. Let's go. Oh, alright. Now the question is, did I get... Because I think I had an arc grenade one, but I don't know if it...
Spider, do you have any hatchlings yourself? I see.
No, I got it. I got it. All right. Oh, wait. Just wanted to make sure that I saw it. Bro, Tate. Oh, panic. That might be the winner. Bro, Tate. Toes. Bro, Tate toes. Steve and T's Rings of Power watch party. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. Just not enjoying learning the language as a whole. Oh, wait, you're not enjoying learning ASL? Really? I'm going to go back to Spanish. This whole thing with my ASL professors make me not enjoy the language. If you had a... Here's the thing, Sonny. If you had a... I'm not trying to talk you out of it, but... If you had a better professor, would that make a difference, or you're just not feeling it with ASL at all? At all. Okay. Okay. Well, if you really aren't digging ASL, then I think you're, it's your call. It's your call. You might want to, if that's the case, what I'm going to recommend that you do though, hon, is that you make it a point to also brush up on your Duolingo. Brush up on your Duolingo. Get that started up again. Yeah, I saw that. I caught that, Jason. Yeah, I looked up and I was like, wait, what is that? Yeah. Well, if Sonny was going into music, into the music industry, I would say definitely she should study German. But since she's getting into politics and the Latino vote is still pretty persuasive, I think Spanish is the best option right there. The videos that I'm watching for the vocab also give off the vibe like teaching a child rather than a student. That's the vibe I got when I was taking Spanish. Interesting.
I have heard you shelter Spider.
Interesting. So you're saying that there is there like a condescending vibe in them, because that I find interesting. Right over their heads. Right over their heads. There you go. Better. Boom. Oh, jackass, don't get in front of me. Nimrod. All right. He said it would be difficult learning ESO, but I feel like I don't retain a majority of information, nor do I understand what is being said in the videos, even after watching the vocab ones multiple times. That's when I get frustrated. And a majority of the time, we are not even signing. The assignments are only the video assignments. So I actually have... Okay. Then, you know, my recommendation to you would be, if you're really that frustrated with it, go on ahead and go back to learning Spanish. But what I'm going to recommend that you do is get back onto Duolingo, and start taking Duolingo again. Like, you know, just take a few things that'll help, you know, refresh your memory and all that stuff. I think that's going to help you. That's going to help you a lot. All right. There, that's what I was looking for. Perfect. Okay. I mean, I know these guys are orange marks, but holy Hannah, these guys are tough as shoe leather. Okay. And one for good measure. Oh. What? I missed it? Oh, come on. I beg to differ. That was a beautiful blind throw. Who are you talking about?
These pirates were wise not to store all their treasure on this ship. They're more clever than I expected.
Everything else can be easily cheated, which is kind of sad. Might have to add to the Duolingo thing. If you need anything, just holler. I have a Bluetooth headphone, so I'm still listening. Oh, sure. You're fine, Panic. You're good. You're good. Just make sure you're getting what you need to get done for the day. This will be my last scratch, and then I'll probably get to some story stuff, and then I gotta find out whether or not we will be joining Phil and Tina tonight for additional couple shenanigans. Because it's one of the things that I know he has been saying he's been wanting to do has been this sort of like, hey Tango, listen to this, like have one of those kind of moments with me, where we're reviewing the various bits of data, so that we can run it by each other and say, okay, what do you think of this? What do you think of this? What do you think of this? He also wants to show me Hereditary. He wants me to watch Hereditary. I'm not sure if I'm ready for that, chat. I'm not sure if I'm ready for it. It was interesting, though, listening to the listening to folks talk about listening to the review today of Smile. They were saying that it was quite the commentary about trauma, and it was a very adult horror movie. Very grown up, which I thought was pretty impressive. He's done. Someone's behind me. Damn it. The vocal video for this assignment doesn't... Oh, sorry. Speaking of the ASL video, I just watched one, including the assignment is working on, and there are some signs in the video I've never seen before, so I don't know what they mean. Ooh. Does not have those signs either. It doesn't sound good. It sounds like whatever's going on with your teacher. It is no bueno. That sucks. That really does suck.
Aramis must have made quite the impression on his crew. They'd rather die than let you leave with their intel. Let's accommodate that.
Yeah, there you go. Then there you go, honey. And that's the thing. You don't necessarily need to have a fun professor, but you definitely need to have a good professor. And if your professor just up and leaves like that, that just sucks. If anybody, you know what, in all fairness, if I thought anybody was going to abandon you guys, it was going to be your astronomy professor after some of the stuff you told me there. I hope he or she is, you know, is good with, you know, good. Oh, sorry, dude. Sorry, Vinkman. That was I was talking about threading that needle. I was worried I'd just blown myself up in the face. Oh, there we go. We can do that, sure. Oh, damn it. Ah. Your astronomy professor, that matters a great deal to me. I want you to have a good astronomy professor. I really do. I really want you to have a good astronomy professor. Oh, and chat, I think I may have my next half marathon in the works. So my running partner told me that she wanted to get back into doing into doing, like, you know, half marathons. And I think the one that she said she wanted to do was the St. Jude's half marathon, which I thought would be very cool. Did I know I could do that? No, I didn't. No, I didn't, chat. All right. I want to know who's placing these. I want to know who's placing these. These mines everywhere, because they're really starting to piss me off. Whoa, dude. Bad touch. I'm hitting stuff. I know I'm hitting stuff. Wow. Oh, that's why the boss was right behind me. That's not helping. Where'd the boss go? There we go. There we go. I think that counts as defeating the privateer. Okay, that's my last Kretsch cache. Performing emotes. Oh. Raise a glass. Claim your reward. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. I swear, this soundtrack makes me smile, and I'm so happy that the good people at Bungie made it available. It really does make me smile. All right. And hey, chat, you are gaming with the T-Monster. I am doing a very casual Saturday vibe stream. Started a little late. You know, kind of feeling it here. I was gonna ask if you. Oh yeah, you can join me for a catch crash, sure, hun. Hun, you know you don't have to. Yeah, shoot. I'd love for you to join me in a catch crash. I love gaming with my kiddo. Kidding? Are you kidding? Did you want to be on comms or no? Up to you if you wanna be on comms or not. All right. My daughter is joining us, chat, and she's a mod on my Discord, so she can just jump right in. Boom. I am in Orbito. Hi, kiddo. Hang on. Let me just see if there's an issue with my user settings, because there were some upgrades that happened recently. Let's see here. Voice and video. Yep, output device default. That is. Oh, let me see the.
Show the girl the boy.
Yeah, where's
the big boy?
Let's just
The big boy?
Yeah, come here, big boy. Look
Hi,
at this.
Mom.
Look at this. This is nearly 20 pounds of cat.
He
Oh.
was having a cuddle with me.
20 pounds of cat, everybody, right here.
Sonny might want to see the big boy.
I am a very big boy.
He's also a
I miss him.
He's a sweet boy.
You're a sweet boy.
I want to go hunt with Matter.
You gonna put yourself on the desk?
You want to sit on the desk like a good boy?
I'm gonna take up a lot of room on the desk, mother. Gonna take up a lot of room on this desk.
Good boy.
I am a good boy.
Aw.
You're gonna need a bigger camera, fodder. You're going to need IMAX.
Have you got wide screen TV?
Good boy. Mwah. Where's that?
Oh, widescreen boy.
I'm a widescreen boy.
Widescreen.
Yeah, right here, bastard, right here. White.
Aw.
White. Is the little girl in there? I love this thing.
She's in here.
Is the little girl in there?
She's in here, baby.
Where's my little girl? Where's my little girl? Is that your finger? Is that a meat stick? I love this thing too. We got 3 cats, everybody. We got one that is. Oh, Benedict's like, hey.
My spot.
You want to put him in the tree? Right now, I wish you could see this, honey. Right now, Benedict is peering between the 2 monitors,
What the hell?
looking at Sebastian's butt, and Sebastian is totally oblivious that Benedict is like. Benedict is he looks affronted. He's just like, that's my spot.
He
Oh,
looks
are you?
offended.
Wait, are you really gonna go for it?
Luckily, he didn't turn around.
Yeah.
Now, Benedict. Here's your camera.
So he is 7 pounds. Sebastian has been. Is he really 20 or is he like 17?
Benedict, here's your mark.
Yeah,
Over here.
here's your mark. Hold on a minute, Benedict. I'll adjust. Here's your mark right there.
There you go.
Perfect. See?
No.
Aw.
All right.
You want me to put it up? You can use this if you want.
Nah.
Yeah, put it up.
Tell
Put it up
Mom
there.
I said hi.
There you go.
Your daughter says hello and is looking forward to the weekend.
I am
The weekend
too.
upcoming.
I am too. Tell him about George.
So
George?
yeah, George. Okay, so so last night, chat. That's my audience. So last night, chat, we were running the GhostTube app, and if you recall from OSI, GhostTube is the app that we use, for investigations. Runs on your phone, and Mom was on GhostTube, and she picked up the name George several times, along with sick and nurse.
Sick was multiple
Ooh.
times.
Yeah, sick was multiple times. Well, nobody there, and we had the cool thing, as you saw, Sonny, and what some of you also saw when you were tuned into the live investigation, was that we had a historian there, and the historian's like, well, I don't recognize the name George. Pip did some digging and found out there was a George Pearson, and this George Pearson apparently,
he was a boarder at the hotel.
He was a boarder at the hotel. And he died while staying at the hotel.
He got sick.
That's all.
Interesting.
And that's all it said was it got sick.
And he worked on the railway. He was part of the railway team.
That's right. He was part of the railway. See, now, hotels in that time, Sonny, I'm sure you've heard about this in your, but they didn't have people that just came and went, right? It wasn't
like an Airbnb.
It was yeah. Some people would literally get there and they'd stay there. Nice ship, by the way. I've been eyeballing that ship. That's pretty slick. That's pretty slick.
You have that ship on your Hunter.
I have to go and microfiche.
That's right. I did buy the Telesto ship, didn't I?
Yeah. What did Mom say, by the way?
I'm gonna have to go to the library and do some microfiching.
Oh my God!
Back to the old days.
You'll be like Ian McKellen in
yes.
going pouring through the scrolls.
Not quite scroll level.
Smoking a pipe. If you get the long white beard, I'm gonna get worried.
It's an aesthetic, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's
a
a
look.
mood.
It's a look. It's a look.
It's a mood.
All right.
It's a mood. It's an aesthetic too.
Well, while you're here, Sonny, I'm gonna do a quick. Oh my God! I'm gonna do a quick change. I just realized my inventory is overflowing.
No, you're good.
But give me a second here. I'm gonna change character. There you go. I'll be right back, Sonny. Just
okay.
Un momentito.
The reason why I invited you is because you didn't show up for me. Like you're offline for me.
Really?
Yeah. I might I'll see if I can I don't know.
Well, let me see what happens if I okay, that's clan. Here are friends. MFD Sam is rocking. Go pose out there. There's Sunny Side Up. Poops out there.
Huh. You can see me, but I can't see you.
That's weird. I totally forgot I picked up the ship after all, but yeah, there it is. There it is. And it's coming to you. All right. There's a reason why I'm doing this, but anyway. My in all fairness, my hunter needs a little bit more love, and but the main reason I wanted to come over here and do this slide. I want to wait for that shared wisdom to kick in. There's shared wisdom. I can finally clear the decks. I've been sitting on these. Been sitting on these things.
Jeez.
I know.
What the fuck?
So I've been sitting on these bounties since the drop of the new season, and I just totally forgot that I had all these things for my hunter, and I was like, okay. So that I honestly hoped that was going to get me a little further, but I guess it didn't. Hey, I'm
only on season level 40, so
yeah.
It's not max thing.
Well, I've got a lot of bounties now I can pick up from people now. A lot of little bonuses. So I'm on quest step 28 of 62 for the hunter.
I am on 43 to 62.
Right. Oh, okay. Well, I definitely want to. Oh my God, I definitely want to make sure I get these for my warlock. Now I got to switch over to my warlock.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Make sure you claim the bright dust, the stuff.
Oh, I am. Oh, I am. But first things first. Let me hop back. Okay. Let me just do this with my hunter. I'm trying not to neglect my hunter as much as I did. You know, I'm trying to be a better guardian. You know. And besides, I was having a lot of fun with my hunter. Last time I ran him, I was like, oh, okay. the improvements they made to the Hunter have been pretty ballin'. I gotta admit, it's been pretty ballin'. But my
That
God,
slide,
yeah,
that slide melee, that's been
that's been there.
Yeah, that was a part of Middle Tree Arc exclusively before Arc
Ah,
3.0.
I see.
Is it 2.0 or 3.0?
Sorry, what?
Is it 2.0 or 3.0?
It's Arc 3.0. It's Arc
Okay.
3.0.
Yeah. That was it.
Actually, I should also do this. I should also cash in the ones on my Titan as well. Take advantage of my daughter while she's here.
Wow. I'm gonna.
Usually it's the other way around. Usually it's when you go to college, you take advantage of the parents. You know, you start running there, and you go, oh, mom, dad, I want to come home for a weekend, and you show up, you got all this laundry, and which you're allowed to do there, Sonny. But
yeah,
then,
I might do that.
Yeah.
I
That
think
Hunter's been waiting.
I mean, I know that mom wants to take a look at my blankets because, so I've been cleaning my No, I've been cleaning my so I put my blankets in the wash one time.
Yeah.
And then they got this weird black sticky stuff on it. I put it through the wash again.
Gross.
And it didn't go away. I mean, it's still quote unquote clean. Like I think I washed another blanket another time. So I mean, they've been in the cycle once after the stuff. I just need to go in and just scrub at it.
Okay. I'm sure mom's got some dark sorcery mom magic that can take care of it. I'm sure she does.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, Panic just said that Hunter of yours has been waiting on you to return from the gas station with some cigarettes for quite a while. Abandoned. # abandoned. You know, yeah, but the love that I did show him that one time, he learned from it. You know, so he learned that it was nothing personal. I just felt terrible that I was like, my God, I need to take care of this. But let me just see here. Okay.
Relatives, that's all I'm just gonna say.
Yeah, I know.
No, not. It's probably not the one you're thinking of.
Oh, this is something else?
Yeah. Yeah. Just
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
It's I said to this relative, well, she said, that she didn't have to take basic classes like the core classes, and I asked why, and she said, because of like how long ago she was in college, and then she was like, ranking to number 20 in a class of 455, and I was like, I literally do not care. Stop flexing on me. I haven't said that yet, but I'm just like, you really had to flex that. You really had to flex that. And out of a class of like around 450 people, compared to my class, which is a couple thousand, like, I'm shaking my head.
Okay, interesting. Oh, first things first.
Yeah,
I'm gonna join on you. I didn't realize how. I've been grinding on this so hard that I was like, oh crap! I've just cleared out I have nothing but engrams, old engrams, and and blues left in my inventory. I'm a mess here. Chat. But I've got that to look forward to, which is nice. So let me first do this. Let me go to the roster. I'll join up on Sunny. All right. Was all you need to run were the catch crashes, or did you want to?
Yeah.
That was it.
We can do the story quests, but I want to get back into the groove of I'm probably gonna get back to working on my schoolwork. I'm just taking a break because oh my god. So literally this for this ASL thing for this ASL assignment, there are literally signs that we had not seen before
That sucks.
in the assignment, and it was like come on. I don't know. I like. Ah!
So, just want you to know, Panic. I ran it up the I ran it up the flagpole with Steve. Bro Toes. Steve and T's Rings of Power watch party. In all caps, Steve responded, "That's it!" So I'm gonna be like, thank Panic, her idea. So that's gonna be a thing, chat. We're gonna be calling our thing Bro Toes. Meanwhile, I'm going to make sure I've got that sweet shared wisdom. I still have a hymn of desecration. I got to get rid of that. Where's that stupid hymn of desecration? There it is. Hymn of desecration greatly increases chance of a weapon drop in your next necropolis or chamber of suffering in the pit of heresy. The effect lasts until the dungeon encounter is completed. Well, then I'll just leave it there. Why not?
Don't.
You never know. You never know when you'll need it. Okay. All right. So let's go to my quest. Now I'll just cash these in. Oh, look at that. I'm at 94, rank 94, chat. Rank 94. Come on. Damn, I thought I had enough that I was going to really skyrocket, but that's okay. I wanted to collect this Ascendant Shard. I wanted to collect these raid banners, the Starfarer's robes, and that Ascendant Shard, and that Ascendant Shard, and that, and then...
Forget the bright dust and the materials.
Oh, I got the bright dust and materials. I got that too.
Oh.
I'm closing in on it, chat. I'm closing in on 100. This is the fastest I've gone in a long time. So...
Let me know when you're ready to go.
Did you see what the pirate treasure emote is? Man,
they seem to have a theme with Telesto this season.
No, it's just you know, it's Bungie saying, "Hey, you think we don't have a sense of humor? Trust me, we got a sense of humor." All right, whenever you're set, Bear. Whenever you are set. I think I should be sleeping, you know. What should you do again? Do that again? What should I do again? What? I do promise though, I am going to be better to my the pirate emote. So when you reach level 100,
99.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, it's 99. Yes, thank you, hon. When you reach level 99 in the season, you get the pirate emote, where your character finds a treasure chest. The treasure he pulls out. Oh, it's a different gun each time.
Oh.
It's a different gun each time. Hang on a minute, because the first one that it popped out with was a Telesto.
Yeah. Also, if it helps you remember, the level 100 of the season pass will always be an ornament for the seasonal weapon.
Yeah, I should break that out too. I should break that out because that's been a fun weapon to rock. Delicate Tune. That's been a fun weapon to rock. Yeah. Well, thanks for poking your head in on the investigation. I've got plenty to think about when it comes to the actual night of the event. Got a few things I'll have to sort out in my head, but they loved us. They absolutely loved us, Sonny. They really did. So the next time we do a private investigation, I hope you'll be able to make some time for it, because I think you'd enjoy it.
I mean, if you guys are doing October 14th, right? My class is at 7. I mean, not 7. My class is at 12 and ends at like 1:30.
Yeah, but one of the things I was thinking about was I was thinking that instead of helping out at the public event, because we're going to be focused, the event on the 14th is more for the public than it is for us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But I was going to say the I was gonna say, if you were gonna help out at any of the events upcoming, I thought the one you'd want to help out would be the one where Grandma's coming, which is at that's at Linville Manor, because she's.
I thought I was already coming for that.
Oh.
Because I'm
Oh, that's
gonna
right.
be,
Yeah, you are. You are
yeah.
coming for that. Oh, derp.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah, you're right. That's your father having a slightly senior moment. You gonna get some sleep? Good man. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. Oh, Ranger Craig with the follow. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that greatly. Thank you very much.
More of that, please. More of that, my girl.
What brings you here, Craig? I tell you something though, that raid, Sonny, was unreal. It was, yeah.
So disappointed that I couldn't join y'all. I really wanted to join y'all. And again, I think I also said it to you. My roommate would have killed me. Because,
well.
She would have been so mad. I'd be like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, but you know what? That's the other thing. It would have been. It was kind of tricky because what I didn't realize about the about the raid. So, a couple things. One, it was Steve's first time. It was also Lily's first time, and she was only at 1553. So she was, she was super squishy. And then for Brandon, it was only his second run.
Yeah.
And it was, and also, I felt like I was picking up on.
He ran his first time. Yeah, he ran his first time. Was it with us?
I think it was with us.
Yeah.
It was so you could get the ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I just ordered. I just ordered my ring. It was the day after the raid. I ordered my ring. And I ordered my ring, and I ordered my pin. And
I'm still thinking about if I want to order it or not. I like it, but I don't wear jewelry. That's
well, that's just, well, yeah, you know, the only jewelry that your dad wears is his wedding ring, and that was stupid, but I got used to it. I got used to it very, very, very quickly. So it would be different. You know, when you first wear a ring, it does feel weird, but you get used to it after a while. I mean, it is still on my list of little creature comforts that I like to get for myself, but I didn't get my college ring, and I would have liked to have gotten my college ring. So but it's you know, everybody's different when it comes to jewelry. You know, everybody's different when it comes to jewelry.
I yoinked that from you.
What was that?
I yoinked that ether charge from you.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Oh, wait a minute.
Did I get it? Oh my god, wow. I hit that. I am impressed with myself.
These pirates were wise not to store all their treasure on this ship. They're more clever than I expected.
But for anybody new to the stream that's joined me from Amaze or Gray's streams, thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed the stream with Amaze and Gray and everybody from Heroes Welcome, Steve Saylor, who made that all possible, which was ridiculous fun. It's been, I mean, that was I gotta admit, chat, that was the first time I think I felt really intimidated by the last time I was that intimidated by a raid team, it was Lulu, and when I raid with Lulu, I feel a lot of things, but I don't think I feel intimidated anymore. I just have way too much fun. Although I will say I took a lot of pride being able to get out of Amaze twice. Man, why you like this? Because Art Child has used that on me and Pip several times. More on me than on Mom.
More on you.
Yeah,
more on you.
but man, when I heard May say it, man, that was just. I just said, Steve, I need that as a clip. I need that as a clip. I just need a. Why you like this? Why you like this, T? Oh man. But I've really grown to love King's Fall's raid. I've really grown to love it, and I mean, I had nothing to compare it against, chat, because I didn't start running it until D2. You know, so well, at least it wasn't my kid that yoinked it from me, so that's fine.
What?
I just had the Scorch Cannon yoinked from me, and I'm like, hey, wait a minute, I earned that fair and square. And then I was like, oh, somebody else. Okay.
I would have probably laughed if
Yes,
I
you
had
would
done
have.
that, to
Yes,
be
you would
honest.
have. As you are wont to do. All right. Well, thanks for taking a break with me, and you know, we're getting stuff done now.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. And that's, well, hang on. I got something for that. Hold on.
And I
But
got
I
to say,
appreciate
that's what I
that, yeah.
appreciate about you.
There you go.
I can't hear it though.
I know
'cause,
you can't hear it. That's gonna be the next thing. The next thing I try to figure out on this next time Uncle Steve pays a visit is gonna be, okay, how do I get it where people can hear my drop-ins when I play them?
There's a I think it's definitely a program that you have to have.
Oh, it's a program? Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I think it's. Oh, I just got hit in the face with the walker turret, but I'm
Ouch.
okay.
Vessel has been spotted on the top deck.
See, I wouldn't
yeah.
think it would be like a special app, because
I think it is, but I mean, there's probably Steve probably has something
Yeah.
that does that. So, yeah. Yeah, that's what I think. It's probably like voice mod or something. And I don't think it's voice mod particularly, but like I know that there's like programs that you can have special drop-ins, because I know someone who does the same, who has the same thing as Steve,
Right.
with the different drop-ins and stuff. I can ask him, but
Well, one of the things that oh, watch out. One of the things that I feel like one of the things that I definitely want I'm thinking about getting rid of right now on my computer is that voice mod thing, because it's constantly rebooting even when I'm not using it, and I'm just like, all right. If you're using,
if you're not using it, then just uninstall it.
Yeah.
That's learning from experience.
I mean, I want to use it, but I think I'd also rather just get like a. I've been hearing both mixed things about Go XLR, the mixer board that a lot of streamers use, and Steve's got one too, and I wouldn't say no to having it, but it's, you know, you've heard me say this before. I'm now at that point where I'm like, okay, what do I want? Do I want to get a new camera and more gear for the investigations, or do I want to pick up this thing for the stream? Ow. Oh, come on. I call shenanigans. Thank you, Light Ren. Oh, this entire rig is just a mess. It's got... Oh, get me past that. Okay, thank you. Okay, is that your arc, Steph? Stuck. Wow, that is such a great image, though. The arc staff in the boss, just in the boss.
Yum.
Yummy.
get B.
I'm heading to A.
No, go for C.
Oh, crap. You're right. Hang on. 21 seconds. The light wren is there. Okay. He's down.
Why is this frickin' brig taking so... Man.
Wait, hang on. What was that?
I just freaked myself out.
You're freaking yourself out? Did you hear that? You hear that, Sonny? Your mom's freaking herself out.
I
Not
heard it.
freaking herself out, freaking herself out.
Freaking myself out.
Freaking herself out.
Guess why?
Hang on.
What happened?
I'm about to find out. Hang on. I'll find out while we're celebrating. Oh, there goes the boss. The boss is now in 0G in my instance.
See you later.
And is floating off similar to Oryx. The boss is trying to cop in on Oryx's jam. That's not cool. You leave flying off. You leave flying off into the great void only to Oryx. Okay.
I had to come in here.
Yeah. So what happened?
I don't know. The stream might be able to hear it too.
Okay. Well, hang on.
I'll crank it. I'll crank it.
Or you can. Do you want to send it to me? Is it a?
No. It's
All
a
right.
little file. I'll hold it up to the thing.
All right.
It's-
First off, hold
I don't
on.
want to be in there by myself.
All right. Hold on.
I got the heebie-jeebies. It's
Got the
cool, it's like-
heebie-jeebies.
I
So
got
so
heebie-jeebies.
Panic is not only asking what's wrong, Twitch Mom. Panic has successfully named the stream that we're going to call it. We're sending it off to Amazon. Steve loves it. We're going to call it Brotatoes. Teen Steve's Ring of Power watch party.
I love it.
Yeah. We might have to get T-shirts made like last minute. Okay, let me see.
Okay, just remember the kid who died in one of the in that crash was named Edwin.
Edwin.
And previously Phil had caught the name Edwin.
Right. Okay. So hold on one second.
Listen
Hold on
to
one second.
Listen to
Hold
their
on one second.
spirits box.
Okay, hold on.
Where's the?
Okay.
You're all sounds like you're all trying to talk at once. Just
Taking turns.
take turns.
Help.
All right,
I heard Edwin.
Edwin.
Did you hear Edwin at the end there?
Hang on.
You
hang
listen
on.
carefully. It's actually four
It says it
times.
twice. It says
it
it 4 times.
Okay. You're all sounds like you're all trying to talk at once. Just
Taking turns.
take turns.
Help.
All right. Edwin.
Yeah, there were 2 times at the beginning as well.
At least 2 times. Sonny, just
I
pull
heard,
us.
I heard it. No, I have to do
The last
another
one's
couple.
scary.
Okay.
Oh, you need to do another one?
I need to do another 2. If that's okay.
Oh, that's okay. I was gonna see if I couldn't bring in my Titan in on that one.
Oh shit. Okay, sorry.
So you're gonna have to pull us out, or I can try rejoining. But I think if I rejoin, it may not let me into the instance.
Yeah, hold on. I'll pull us out.
All right.
Um.
So yeah. So the significance of that is that was from the Candy Factory investigation chat, and
I heard Edwin the first time.
the instance of Edwin. The reason that takes. So we were using something called a portal, which is a spirit box, but instead of hearing that, it filters it out.
It's got a floor.
Yeah, it's got like a compressor and noise gate on it. So the significance of the name Edwin was that right next to the Candy Factory are the railroad tracks that go through Manassas, and there was a horrific accident there on Christmas Eve that killed 3 kids.
In 1922.
In 1922, and Edwin was the name of one of the kids. So
And
just process that.
And the previous one, when we were in that same bathroom, that's where Phil got an EVP, Edwin.
The other thing that happened in that bathroom too, this was in the preliminary investigation, and this is pretty fascinating too, chat. In that investigation,
Titan, by the way.
yeah, I'm switching over. one of the cool things that happened was that he had the REM pod. The REM pod was quiet. The REM pod is that round device that's got the lights on top of it, and it makes that whenever something supernatural affects the electromagnetic field around it. But what was really interesting was that it was super quiet sitting on the windowsill, and then the train came in, the Amtrak came in. The moment the Amtrak came in, that thing went nuts, absolutely nuts. And then the Amtrak left, went quiet again.
I'm coming in here to sit with you.
All right, you come in here to sit with me. Have you heard from the Rossies, by the way?
No.
Okay. All right.
Oh, Bass is angry.
Potatoes. Yeah, I think I like that. Potatoes.
Actually, Bass says he wants me to sit next to him, so I'm gonna snuggle
Okay.
with Bass
All right.
and look for heebie-jeebies.
Yeah.
I have to go through everything again to find any George. To find the George moment.
So Sonny, you said you follow, or you were chatting with Lily, Heather Von St. James' daughter on Discord regularly, right?
Occasionally, yeah. More, yeah. I
What?
mean, I follow.
When was the last time? No. Do you remember? I just wanted to do Sonny, a courtesy. When was the last time you spoke to Lil? Do you remember?
On Snapchat, like
So
I
it's
think
been a while.
earlier this week.
Oh, earlier this
No.
week. Oh no.
On Snapchat.
Okay.
Yeah, I have them on Snapchat.
Okay. I didn't know if you knew this or not, but they now go by Lucius.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
That's their Snapchat name.
Well, that's now their name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I was gonna call them by that anyway.
Well, yeah. Well, okay, but so Lucius is and I believe the pronoun they're answering to is he.
Okay.
Just wanted to,
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
I'm trying to be informed as a parent, and apparently I am old news. Or maybe
No,
I should just stop at old, and then we'll be done with it. That's probably better.
No, I was on Snapchat. They were talking about how they were taking the stuff that makes your voice deeper.
Right. Okay.
That they've been on that. That they've been. Well, he has been on that for like a month or so. I think.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, from his Snapchat. Not 100% sure, but.
Gotcha. Good on you. Thermal. Thermal's rating. Thermal be rating. Good on him. Okay. So, just want to see where I'm at in the quest with the. Yeah, I need to do catch crashes with the Titan. I'm at 0 out of 5. So, however many we need to do. So, oh wait, but I should. Would you mind taking me back to the helm so I can go and load up?
Okay, that's fine. Oh no. Sweats.
What sweats about it?
There's a first time chat viewer that said trials. Good on you, person.
Eric, I appreciate. I do.
Oh, it's not Eric. It's someone.
No, I'm sorry, not Eric. That's why I put my glasses on. Sirocco, I appreciate the invitation. I honestly do, and I'm saying this in the nicest possible way, Sirocco. You might want to watch me first and see if you want me and my aim to join you in trials. But I appreciate the note. I appreciate the vote of confidence. Because wow, That's hardcore, brother. That is hardcore, brother. Oh, and you follow the channel. How about that? Oh, come on, man.
I got to say, that's what I appreciate about you.
So thank you very much for the follow. Let's see. I get that. I'm just gonna do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. All right. To best answer that. Yeah, I brought that up because Heather is pinging me right now, and I just she just asked me, you know, how are you guys keeping yourselves busy? And I said, well, you know about the ghost hunting, right? And and then she said, have you found anything? And I said, okay, the best way to answer that question, I'm just going to point you to the YouTube series, and just go for it. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Let's see, pick an investigation and have fun and enjoy. All right, I've got all my bounties for Catch Crash. I think I'm good. Now I just need to see what those bounties need. They want a trace rifle, a hand cannon, precision, machine gun, and they want a Cabal and Expedition or Catch Crash. Okay, all right. Feel free to take us in. So what?
Wow. No, it's just that same relative who I was talking about earlier, who was like low-key flexing on me.
Yeah.
She was like, "Oh, try Googling for extracurricular activities." And I was like, I literally responded with, hold on, I want to quote this. I already forgot what I said, but I said, I don't need to Google for extracurricular activities. Smile. I added a smile too to sound more like, please do not tell me what to do.
They are. Remember, if we're talking about who I think we're talking about, remember, they are just wanting to, you know, be there for you and be, you know, their heart is in the right place, but maybe the delivery needs a little bit of work. You know. Oh my God. Wow, I had a pretty good run. I forgot. I got like a 1574 Zoli's Bane with Pugilist and Surrounded. I got 2 scout rifles, and then I got the Doom. I got 3 scout rifles when I ran on my Titan. One of them has Firefly and Unrelenting. Let's go. Ooh. I think Firefly Unrelenting is a little better than Rangefinder and Focused Fury. That's yeah. Would still like to get a touch of malice, but you know, it's nice to want things. It's nice to want things. All right. I'm assuming I'm pronouncing that right, by the way. Sirocco. It's like sriracha, but with an O. That's how I remember names. I gotta tell you though, Sonny, I can't remember if I've said this to you before or not. I do have a little bit of ship envy, because, and you should flex with that ship, because that is such. There have been a lot of good designs in ships, but that particular one is just hauntingly beautiful. I still want the fallen ship. It's the one that looks like you know when the Fallen come in and they have like those little ship. Yeah. Yeah, there's a ship of that, and that's the one that I really want. How did you get that? I'm trying to remember. Wasn't that one of the wasn't that one of the things that you got when you were oh, what was it? It was on the season of the Splicer.
No, that wasn't it. It was before it was before, I think it was in the game before what was it? It was before Witch Queen and Beyond Light, I think.
Okay, interesting.
Zoom. I'm zooming.
I'm not
probably
zooming.
scaring this Titan who is like, why are you running around me? Yeah, I just scared him off.
I'm rocking solar right now. So
Nice.
there we go. Oh, I just. Yep.
I miss my Osteo Striga, but I can't use it right now because I'm doing a deep resonant pattern words. Oh, hello. Nice.
All right.
I'm not losing my boost. I'm not losing my boost. I'm not losing my boost.
Don't lose the boost.
Don't lose the boost.
You're going all the way inside their ship. Won't that be dangerous?
We must discover the location of their lair.
I have amplified the speed booster. That's why I'm like, I don't want to lose speed boost.
Yeah.
Oh.
It wouldn't be an adventure without some danger.
I'm zooming, riding around at the speed of sound. Do I have the upgrade? No, I do not. Whee! I lost the speed boost. Sad.
Sad face.
Sad face. Oh my god. Hello? What? Who keeps stealing my ether charge?
Stop stealing my kills.
No!
Come on. There we go. Ooh. Now I need special.
Why does this guy take... Oh my god.
My associate said his captain has a sizable trove.
Ooh, clown cartridge, I forgot. Oh, this weapon has clown cartridge on it.
What is this guy doing all the way back here? Jeez.
I don't know. He's being a little weirdo.
Oh, apparently. Well, I will say this about your ASL class. I feel like you probably learned one of the unfortunate and truths about college is that sometimes not every college course you take is going to knock it out of the park. Sometimes you might have those courses that sound great, but then they wind up, it's like it's kind of a disappointment.
The rate my professor, they said he was okay too, so I was like, huh.
Teaching is tough. Granddad thought I would have made a great teacher. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know about that, because I get sometimes I just don't think. You gotta have a very thick skin, and I have a thick skin about some things, but man, if I couldn't reach a student, I'd probably take that personally as an individual, which is dangerous to do as a teacher. So,
Also, you'd have to deal with the parents, depending on.
Yeah. That was my last experience. That was my last experience too. Panic I taught an intro to graphic design course at college, and man, I had to confront a student about something, and that student was an absolute twerp to me, and elevated it. Took it to the head of the department, and I had to sit down with the head of the department and explain what happened. And I said, here's what happened. And they were like, well, you were in the right to do that, but you can't be doing that. And I'm like, I beg your pardon? And they basically said, yeah, you should have you should have handled it a little differently. And I said, how? And he goes, well, you have to remember that student is a paying customer. I said, no, they're not. They're a student. They're paying to be here, but they're a student. Oh, and man, I saw a whole different side to teaching, and I said, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing this much longer. I don't think I've got this in me for much longer.
Fortunately, I can't drop out of the class with a refund because it's past the date.
It's fine. We'll sort it out.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'll...
It's a disappointment. Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna be taking one for the team anyways because I have to. Because, like, he hasn't, like, said anything, for, like, the past week, so...
That sucks. Yeah, Lindy decided to take that bomb out all by themselves, even though my res was right next to them, and you could have resed me, and that would have made things a lot easier. But you do you, Lindy. You do you.
Why not you, but the boss was not taking damage. Was I missing my shots? Or...
No. It's not a damage phase, I don't think.
No, it is a damage phase.
Oh, it is?
I think I was literally missing my shots by like 1 pixel. Like, for real. Like, I was aiming at the boss, and my crosshair was directly on, like, the red dot was like directly on the boss's head, and it was like, nope. I was like, hello? Throw a grenade over in your direction.
Oh, crap.
I got you.
There we go. Ow. Oh, come on. Ah!
There we go.
This is not over. The crews will rally. They will face
Hand cannon machine gun. Okay.
Until your house falls.
We can be more than this, Aramis. This is not who we are.
I know who I am, and I know who you are as well.
Ooh. Vicious. Vicious.
Eh?
I'm just talking about the smack talk between Aramis and
What?
and it was just getting heated. Okay.
Why did I get
Oh.
a red border at 1350 for this season's weapon?
That I do not know. That I do not know.
What? Yeah, look. I literally, I just, look at, inspect me. I just, the weapon that I had, that I just equipped
Yeah.
for my shotgun, that's 1350. And I just got it.
Okay, that's odd, but there you go. Okay. Let's see.
I like how it said
Am I doing
inspect
this
me in
now?
your Titan's inventory.
Yeah, because I have to finish this up. Yeah.
Ah, that's okay.
All right, hang on. Yeah, I need. Okay.
Oh, I finished to catch crash.
Oh no, I wanted to be resilience. That's right. And then. Still not the best chat, but we're gonna go with that. Had to confront a student for constant disruption and just being an asshat. He told me I was after him because of his race. Went to admin.
Oh no.
I hate that students can sit in class and literally not give a shit about it. Does not compute. Yeah, that was something that Sonny asked me about, and I just said there are some people that when they go to college, they burn out completely. They just completely wash out, and it's mainly because they're away from home, and they don't know how to cope. They don't know how to cope. They don't know how to. They're not prepared for it in any way, shape, or form. And they go to school and they party. And I had to explain to Sonny, I'm like, look, you just got to accept the fact there are going to be some people that, for them, this is their opportunity to party, and that is the only reason they're here.
Yeah.
It makes,
How many people that leave their like trash and plates on the tables? It's like that's not how this shit works.
But,
did you not go to orientation? Like,
well,
bro.
no, but you got to remember, sometimes some of these some of these kids are also like, you know, they're mommy and daddy's little darling, and mommy and daddy take care of them in every way, shape, or form. They barely know how to wipe their butts, so you know. And that sounds very, you know, old man shakes his fist, but when I was when Sonny was telling me about the amount of people that were walking out of the astronomy course,
It was at least, I actually took a count, one class, 30 people had walked out.
I mean,
30.
wrap your brain around that. And this is, you know, if there was ever a great time to take astronomy, it's now. It is right now, with all the things that are happening with the Webb telescope, and we're literally living science fiction now, right?
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
I think that's literally what he said too. And he said we're discovering new things constantly.
Yeah. I mean, it is. It's basically you're living Star Trek. It's better than when those kinds of kids get pulled over. Oh, I can't. All right, so you'll appreciate this story. You'll appreciate this story. So, one day I'm at work. Pip gets, I get a ping from Pip, and Pip said, well, this just happened. Can you text Jason and Jamie because I can't seem to get through to them? And she sends me a photograph of a Mercedes-Benz that literally cut through two fences. Took out and basically took out my neighbor's backyard and nearly hit one of our cars. So I pinged Jamie, and literally she said, I heard something happen, but I didn't realize it was in my backyard. And this teenager gets out of this Mercedes-Benz and says, I called my dad. He's on his way. And
oh my God.
And that was the tone he took with her. And she says, do we talk about it? He said, he told me not to talk about it. And she was like, what does that mean? And then the dad shows up. He's driving a Beamer. So let me rephrase that. Let me repeat that for everybody in the back. Kids in a Mercedes-Benz. Dad's in a brand new Beamer. Oh, and this is and the cops have shown up. And the kid takes the same exact tone with the cops. He says, I'm not talking to you until my dad gets here. That's what he told me. The dad gets out of the car, and she said, I remember when Jamie said, I looked at him and said, okay, he is either a salesman or he's a lawyer. And the first thing he says out of his mouth is, I know what happened here. And I should say, during this whole time, kid's on his phone. Kid is texting on his phone. He's not making eye contact with anybody. But the dad says, I know exactly what happened here. And this is where you're gonna get the smile. The cop says, from the looks of the tire skids and the damage to this backyard, I know what happened here too, sir. And the guy said, look, I have to catch a plane to Italy. So why don't we just take care of this? And the guy says, well, if you're taking care of it the way I think you want to take care of it, you're going to miss that plane. So you got to make a decision. Is your kid going to take responsibility, or are you going to miss your flight? And he pulled the whole, what's your name, officer? And he gave him his card. And he said, you can talk to my commanding officer, but he'll tell you the same exact thing. And it was just, Jamie was like, it was a bad episode. It was like the stuff on Law and Order that didn't make it to the final episode kind of thing. And yeah, that little darling, yeah, that it did not end well. But it sounds about right and glorious. I knew you'd dig it. Boom. Oh. You all need to calm down. Oh, you all need to calm down, son. Was it a drunk driver who like a minor? Like someone who shouldn't have been drunk but slammed into a park's. Oh my God! Slammed into a state patrol. Oh my God! Oh my God! Did the dad or mom show up and say, "I know what happened here"? My Lord, people, man. Look, I can say this, and I've said this before. I love my daughter, but if my daughter f's up, I'm like, okay, well, you got to take that into consideration. But if someone says my daughter effed up, and then and my daughter's like, no, this is how it went down, I'm gonna be like, okay, that's different. Yeah,
I have been blamed for some shit before, and
Oh.
and I didn't say anything to y'all, of course, because well, I mean, obviously y'all were not involved. I would go off on them because it's like you don't fucking accuse me of shit that you did.
That's my daughter, everybody. That's my daughter.
I don't take bullshit.
Does not take bullshit. Oh,
That's why
how about this one?
I almost had an argument with my ASL professor over the So I think I told you about this, but basically the answers and the assignments were flipped. So
Yeah.
I had the right answers, but I put them in the wrong spot. And he was like, and the professor was like, yeah, it's a tricky question. And I was like, I'm going to fucking fight you. But he was like, he eventually did. He gave me credit for it eventually. But oh my god, he basically said that the I had to be careful with the wording, but the question was like with how the question was formatted, there would have been no way that I would have known to put the number first and not the answer instead of the answer first and then the number, because that's how the question was formatted. I needed to put the answer first, and I mean, yeah, I know the correct answer was putting the number first, then the answer. But how the question was formatted, it wanted the answer first and then the number.
Okay.
And I was like, yeah.
And this is where you know, this is where it gets tricky. This is where education gets tricky. You can have you know, it's easy to say, oh, the student is just a bad egg or something like that. It's like, no, you can have bad professors too. The trick, the thing about with bad professors though is you have to be very cautious. Before you blame the professor, you got to make sure that all your I's and T's are dotted, so that you don't wind up looking foolish on something. I mean, I've had some back and forths with my new bosses where I'm like, wait a minute, what do you mean by this? And then it comes down to the way you're communicating something. But listen to this story, Sonny. You'll appreciate this. So, Noob, who at one time was a police officer, he basically pulled over somebody he didn't have to pull him over. They slammed into a parked state patrol car, not his. Kid was 18, and he blew a .1 for his alcohol test.
How bad is that? Like, genuine question. How
to be if I remember correctly, to be the limit is if you blow a I think it's different from. Oh, thank you, Noob. This is why we have very smart people and who are smarter than your dad in chat. The legal limit according to Noob is 0.8.
Holy shit.
Oh, sorry, 0.08. 0.08, and he blew a 0.1. So he was well over the limit. Then he said, Dad was a lawyer, actually tried to fight the ticket. I destroyed him in court and actually got a harsher sentence and fine than what he issued.
Oh my god. Now that's called taking a fat L.
There you go. You are a rock star, my man. You are a rock star. Oh, it's 0.08, the legal limit for an adult. For a minor, which is what this kid was, it's 0.01, and he was 0.1. So yeah. He was kid was a mess. And cop who pulled me over one time, I've been pulled over, thought I was being a smartass. You violated the line of commitment, young lady. Is that a metaphor? I love you, Panic. Panic responded with, is that a metaphorical line? I had never heard of that before. He got big mad. Oh, Panic. Oh, Panic. You are such a sweetheart. Okay, you might want to pull us. Oh, no. You still need to run a few. Yeah, you still need to run a few more. You are so darling. You are so darling, Panic, I swear. With that kind of retort, Panic, you're dangerously close in getting adopted into this family. Just be warned. Be warned.
How many more do I need? Oh, I've already finished all my catch crash. Oop. I finished all my catch crash. Did you hear that?
Yes, I did. Let me see where I think I have like 2 out of 5 for me, but I'm okay with switching to my warlock, back to my warlock, and finishing the story mission. So let's go ahead and let's do that. Let me.
We actually need to do 5 catch crashes.
My warlock's done. I just need to do the expeditions and stuff. So yeah.
Okay.
So give me a second.
Actually need to run 2 more then.
You need to run 2 what?
2 more for the season thing. The season quest.
Okay. Oh wait, are you working on this week's season's quest or like a couple weeks later?
I'm on step 43 of 62.
Okay, let me check which one I'm on. Step 43 of 62.
Swear. Also,
yeah. Okay.
Especially on campus, no one knows what the right of way means. Like, that is something that has like I did not expect here, but people do not know what right of way means.
Oh, you mean with the you're talking about with the pedestrian crosswalks and things like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was literally I'll just be standing on the crosswalk like next to I'll be it's obvious that I'm like, hey, I want to cross. I think one time there was at least 4 or 5 people that just completely ignored it, and I was like, the fuck?
Well, now keep in mind, if I remember correctly, you might want to check this too, but the rule with the crosswalk part is if you commit to it, then they'll slow down. But if you're standing on the side of the road, they're not going to wait for you. And I mean, that's the thing about pedestrian crosswalks. You've got to.
That's kind of dangerous, though. Like
it is kind of dangerous. But yeah, it's also a weird, complicated thing. But the pedestrians always have the right of way. So like, you know, if I'm like say a quarter of a mile away and you commit to the walk, then I'm like, oh, okay, and I slow down. But I would check that. I would double check that. But yeah, people.
I mean, there's also, I think also in Virginia, it's a law that's yield to pedestrians.
Yes.
I'm not 100% sure, but yeah. And also on top of that, it's a 4-way stop. It's not a 4-way stop. It's a 3-way stop. But yeah, it's like, yeah, it's just. And honestly, I've watched some of the people. Not everyone stops.
And that's a problem. Now that's a bigger problem. That's a bigger problem.
That's why they have police cadets standing there sometimes. But when it usually happens when there's not a police cadet standing there.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because they can get away with it then.
Yeah. That's why. Do you want more catch crash if that's okay?
I don't need it. No, we can move on to the next story. The next part of the story.
I know. I need 2 more.
Oh, so you do need 2 more. Okay, then.
Yeah.
Let me. Damn it. Okay,
Elm.
Miscommunication. Yeah, L. I'm gonna have to go.
No, I said helm.
Helm. Well, no, because I gotta get to my Titan.
Oh.
Because my Titan only has
Bonk.
2. Yeah, I know, bonk. I need that sound effect. I know Amaze has it. Okay. Not my pants is a favorite line of mine. Heard it multiple times. The reason why people are is that's the excuse they give you? That the reason why is because they're
piss themselves.
Oh. Okay.
No, that's just me.
Oh.
Yeah, that's just me being funny.
Okay. Because that would be pretty fascinating if people said, "Yeah, the reason I'm speeding, officer, because these are not my pants." I'm like, okay, what is your response to that? What? Oh, when you find drugs. Officer, these are not my pants. Well, whose pants are they, sir? Wow. Well, okay then.
Oh God.
So what do you need?
I just need 2 catch crashes on an expedition, and then I'm on
Okay.
the next part of the story.
All right. Well, when we get to the expedition part, that's when I'm going to want to switch over to my warlock.
Okay.
So let me just see here. I'm ready to go whenever you are, by the way.
Okay.
I've seriously heard that north of 30 times. I've lost IQ points every time.
Honestly,
oh, man,
that's
funny.
that's so valid for just losing brain cells. Like that's so valid.
But do you lose more brain cells if they sound like the dude from the Big Lebowski? I mean, did this ever happen to you, Noom? Okay, officer. Officer. Look, man. These are not my pants, man. They're not my pants. Okay, man. So, like, I was spending the night at a friend's house, man, officer. And, man, you know, the lights were off. I didn't want to turn them on. I didn't want to wake him up. So I grabbed the closest pair of pants, man. And I didn't realize he had how many grams? No, they wouldn't have asked how many grams. I had like 40 grams. Not that I knew that it was 40 grams, man. I mean, I'm just guessing. I had a guy who slurred every word while saying it, and yes, I literally wanted to beat my head against my patrol car. Oh, man. All right. That's fantastic. That is fantastic.
Stupid people are funny until you have to deal with them.
Yeah, they're funny at a distance.
Yeah, they are funny at a distance. Oh, also, you know the typical Karen haircut?
Yeah.
I spotted someone with that in the wild on campus, like yesterday, and I was like, I think I posted on my story. I said I spotted a wild Karen.
Karen in the wild. Oh my God, the sea of death that me and this other Titan just created. Wow. Oh, I should have. See, I need arc, final blows, and cabal. Oh, okay, so pretty much any weapon will do. All right. Season rank 95. Let's go.
Nice.
Where are we going? Up there it is. Alistair and everybody's going up there. All right. I'll just reload as I'm heading up there. So we got Urban Kappa, we got Sunnyside, we got Alistair, we got me, and we got Mango Waifu. I knew we had to have a good Mango Waifu.
Mango Waifu 98. Oh, okay.
Mango
sir.
Waifu. Okay.
Waifu, that's how you say it.
That's
yeah.
how. Okay. So anime and waifu. Got it.
Yeah, anime and waifu.
Anime and waifu.
Don't put them together. Because then you have something cursed.
You got something, yeah, really bad.
Well, I mean, actually, technically, it depends on the context. Like, if you, yeah, it depends on which show you're talking about.
There's that. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I meant. It depends on the show that you're talking about.
Man, how long do I have to line up this shot?
Oh God, I just got obliterated.
Ooh.
There's a free, what is it called? Thing. There. I think we have a new light on our team, or a semi-new light.
Do I your cheese with like who's a light level 1 or
No,
seasonal level 1?
Yeah, it's season level 1. He's at 1544.
Oh, bless his cotton socks.
And he's got the golden gun. He's got the golden gun.
Emblem.
banner. Yeah, emblem.
Bless him. Bless him. That's where we all start. I remember those days of wide-eyed innocence. Oh, there's privateering arc. Let's go.
The days when Cade 6 was actually in the game. Yeah,
How's
I
your
went
sister?
there.
How's your sister?
Imagine if Cade was a nightmare and he actually said that to Crow.
Well, I was kind of surprised they didn't bring him back as a nightmare. That would have been ballsy.
I mean, yeah, it would have been ballsy, but I think since so many people were expecting it, they're like, I don't think we should do that. I think we should do something that like would definitely surprise the
yeah.
would surprise the audience, like with Zavala's Zavala, for example.
Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one.
Nice.
All right.
Mango Waifu put down a banner, banner, and so did you.
By the way, adopt away Virginia's libraries. I'm down. Well, you and Mike are always welcome to pay us a visit if you ever come Virginia way. And I'll make sure Sunny is close by so she can pop in and say hey too. Sunny also knows how much I like to cook for people, so there's that.
That's also a reason.
Look, I'll just keep beating you. I'll just not you, Sunny. I was talking to the.
Yeah, for a second I was like, what?
Context means so much.
Context. I was like, huh? What did I do?
I don't know if that was a precision hit or not. Damn it. I'll have to check my progress on my F it. Where do you think you guys are going?
Oh, we got
All right.
You're almost home free, hero. Just the small matter of a large army on deck.
This crew is caught between your light and Aramis's wrath. They will not relent.
And put through. There we go.
Oh.
We're good.
Oh, we're missing the new light. Where did the new light go?
Ah.
I just saw you cast your Thunder Crash, and I was like,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna dot.
Well, Fist of Havoc.
Oh, just a Havoc. Shit.
Yeah.
I'm not a Titan main.
That's
Also,
right.
I missed my Gathering Storm. He dodged out of the way, and I was like, bro.
Ow, 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 ow. Like, man, my Titan resilience is ridiculous.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I was worried. I was worried. I was about to be done for, and instead I wound up bum rushing these guys, and everything worked out just fine. Oh. All right. Oh.
Come here, sir. Whoa!
Oh no, he's here. Our new light is here. I just saw
yay.
him. I just saw him.
There he is. Oh, yeah, I saw him. I'll get A.
All right, hold up. B's in front of me, so I'll take B. Scallywags
it.
pinpoint. All right, throw that up.
Bro, why, bro? Are you just not okay? I was about to say, is this bro not gonna res me, or is he? Yeah, but he did. I'll get Alistair. See.
Ow. Oh, well, it looks like we disarmed it.
Yep.
But the guy literally just left me behind.
I got you. I got you.
Never leave a man behind. Okay, Cabal.
Oh, the new light's got you. The new light's got
and
you.
Final blows. Oh.
I'll let the new light res you.
Give him that moment. Give him that
Yeah.
moment.
I did. The sweet new light gives him head pats.
We all start somewhere. We all start somewhere, man.
Guardian, thank you for helping in the
Oh,
field
no
while
reprieve.
I
I'll take
tend
that.
to Osiris. I'm sure Mithra and Ido have been most helpful.
The House of Light are citizens of the last city now.
Oh.
It is our duty to assist.
So you got one more to do, right?
When Osiris
Yeah.
All right.
possessed by Sabazon, the Elitsni quarter did not yet exist. He will have much to learn once he awakens.
Yeah, I need one more.
He's such a good boyfriend. He is such a good
He
boyfriend.
is.
He is such a good boyfriend.
He is.
Find
We need
someone.
to
Find
find
someone
them.
that loves you as much as Saint 14 loves Osiris. There we go.
Oh, I thought you. Oh, yes. I thought you were talking about Drifter and Harris.
Oh, Drifter and Eris? Oh. Oh, wait. I must have missed this. If you happen to catch Steve Saylor or Amaze's stream this past Wednesday evening, you saw that we did a Heroes Welcome run through Kingsville. It was Steve and mine's first time running through the raid. It was a ton of fun, all 6 hours of it. We had an amazing team with Gamer Girl Gray, the Team Monster, and Brandon, who were all incredibly patient and encouraging during the whole experience. Cannot thank them enough for the memories, and Dirty Effing Hippie for bringing the squad together in the first place. Oh, that's very sweet. It was a post that Lily put up. She put it up 2 hours ago. Oh, that's very sweet.
Was that on Instagram?
Yeah, it was on the Instas.
We had a senator visit us last night. And I forgot.
Really?
Yeah.
One that we liked.
Mark. It was Mark Warner.
Oh, he's good egg. He's good egg. He does a lot of outreach. I like Mark Warner a lot. I believe Mark Warner was the one who was stranded on 95 when that winter storm hit and Governor Youngkin had just stepped into office and he had no freaking clue what to do. Remember that?
Was it Youngkin?
That was Youngkin. That was Youngkin's first big
Really?
crisis, and he borked it hard.
Instagram. Brandon has Instagram. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
well, no, she didn't know. She didn't have a tag for thermal. And the thing was, most of us, when Amaze tagged everybody, it was all through Twitter, and she doesn't have Twitter. But you can't miss her post because I just tagged it. I'm tagged in it. Here, wait, I can message it to you. There you go.
Yeah, no,
Look at your old man figuring shit out.
I already liked the post.
Oh, there we
yeah.
go. Fine.
I didn't realize
F
that
you,
I wasn't,
child. F you.
I didn't realize that I wasn't following Steve on Instagram though.
Oh yeah.
I have heard you shelter Spider.
No.
That craven.
Hold on, I want to read this.
I am the Kel of House Light. I will protect all LXD who wish to live beneath the Great Machine.
So it is true.
Yeah.
I wonder if he forgives.
I would have loved to join y'all.
I know. Well, there'll be other opportunities because I would love to run with Gray again because man, she was a delight to run with. She was an absolute delight to run with. But the impression I get is that she is more on her on the PvP side of things. She does PvE things, but she does not. But that's kind of, I don't want to say it's out of her wheelhouse. It's just not what she normally does. Her main jam is PvE.
I respect her though for trying PvE stuff.
Oh yeah.
I highly respect her for doing that. And at least she didn't. Oh my god. So this was like a while ago. This was at least a year or two. Probably around 2 years ago now. I think it was during the pandemic, or it might have been.
It would have been during the pandemic. If it was 2 years ago, it was during the pandemic.
Yeah. So I was running with this team in Destiny. Oh my god. So they were nice people, but so there was a guy who only did PvP. He had never touched PvE.
What?
And yeah, he had never done anything PvE. He was a PvP only player, and we could not only tell that he was a PvP only player, but he just, when we were explaining encounters to us, a couple of times he was the reason why we were wiping. Because he didn't listen, and he literally, and he was doing like the weakest DPS out of us all, and then he when we were trying to switch his loadout, he asked, "Is Revoker a good sniper for DPS?"
Oh,
and
dear Lord.
I face palmed and I was like, "Get me out!"
Well, was he? But here's where I have low tolerance. Were they one of these people that basically, when they introduce themselves, yeah, I can play a game twice and I'm God tier or something like that? Was he one of those kind of players?
The vibe. I don't know if he actually said that because he was a friend of some of the people in the clan that I was running with.
Okay.
I did not join that clan, but I ran with the people that were in
Right.
that clan. But he gave off that vibe, but I'm not sure if I don't remember if he did or not. I don't think he did.
That's when you lose me. That was when you lose me. I think Gray and we talked about that once. I said, yeah, when I've heard that twice, and she said to me, do yourself a favor, T. Next time someone tells you something like that, look up their KDR. Guarantee you it'll be it'll be 0.5. It'll be somewhere between 0.5 and 1. She says, yeah, people like that never impress me. And I'm like, okay, so it's not just me.
Think of that.
Whoa.
I didn't think of looking up their KDR.
Yeah. It's the ones who are quiet that you got to be careful about. That's the God's honest truth. It's not the ones who flex, it's the ones who don't. Because they're the ones that will serve you lunch, you know?
Yeah. I think there's a guy. Actually, no, never mind. That was something else. That was not. Something happened with my clan, but I don't remember what it was about. It was just some salty shit. That was really stupid. I don't remember it though. Other than that, my clan's pretty nice.
What's your clan again? I'm trying to remember.
Requiem.
Requiem. That's right.
With the 1 and a 3, I believe, or
Right.
I think it's just a 1. But yeah. I haven't personally experienced it, but there have been some people complaining about other members. I mean, the reasons were valid. I don't remember the reasons, but I just remember being like, yeah, I agree with you. That was kind of stupid of them to do that, or that was kind of douchey of them to do that.
You know, it's just
yeah.
What a lot of times what problems boil down to is whether or not you're communicating with your clan members. And that's all you got to remember is if you join a clan where you feel like you can't talk to the people in your clan about a problem, whether it's one-on-one or with a group, then I mean, and that's one of the reasons why I enjoy current meta so much. I was like, there was a we were doing a which raid was it? It wasn't the raid. It was the raid layer. It was Eater of Worlds. We were doing Eater of Worlds, and there was a situation where we had this new player come in, and they were so salty that one of the people left because they were afraid of something they were gonna say something that they would regret later, right?
God, yeah.
And I'll never forget this. The next day, Danfinity pings me, and he said, "Hey man, I just want to check. Are you okay?" And I said, "Okay, about what?" And they said, "Well, so and so was acting like a real jerk towards you, and I was worried about you." And I said, "Well, first off, one, I'm flattered." I said, "Second, I have been in worse situations, so I personally didn't think like there was a problem at any time. But third, the fact that you're looking out for me, this is why I'm in this clan." And yeah, that's what you just got to do. You just got to make sure that you're communicating like grown-ass adults, because that's usually, as I've been finding out lately with the day job, it really comes back to communication. And if I'm repeating myself,
always that's why that's what I want to do with my majors. Be clear with communication.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
like, I hate it when someone isn't clear, because it's like, what? Because like, because it's like, you could mean one thing. Like it's frustrating when people aren't clear about something, and it's like,
well,
yeah, words.
Well, I will tell you this, hon. If you decide, you know, in the end, if you decide, yes, comms is going to be my jam, really work on your writing, because I found out when I worked at Code, I found out exactly how I found out from my boss. He said, "You have no idea how rare it is to find someone in the communications field with your credentials that likes to write." And I said, "What?" He goes, "Oh yeah, all the comm professionals I've dealt with in the past, they all hate to write." I said, "That's the dumbest thing in the world, man." And he's like, "Yeah, I know, but there you have it."
I need to get back into my groove with that. Honestly, one thing that I would say that, like, if you're having like, this is just for me personally. If I ever have trouble with trying to figure out like a story idea, or just remember a story idea, I write fan fiction.
There you go. There you go. Look. And fan fiction, it is respectable. It is respectable. I mean, there's nothing wrong with some fan fiction. I did it once for one of my characters, and I'm like, I need to do this again, man. Because I enjoyed it.
Fun too, yeah.
It's fun. And that's a published author telling you that, chat. That's a published author telling you that. Oh, maybe I should put this up, and then he won't do that to me, and then I can do this.
Oh wait, if one of your characters, that's not fan fiction.
What? I did no. I did it with one of my Destiny character.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I have backstories for all of my characters, and I actually need to finish a piece of fiction that Jason commissioned from me, I'm slowly getting back into writing again, which feels really good, chat. Because it is very easy. It is very easy to get out of habit. It's very easy, and it is. It's like anything else that you, you know, when you exercise or whatever, you can get out of shape as a writer, but you know, it's just a matter of making the time. Granted, awesome video games like Destiny, Stray, et al. That doesn't make it easy. Ow! Throw that up. All right, this thing is still up. Ah. I've been really enjoying the Kingsfall weapons. I've been enjoying these Kingsfall weapons a lot. Now, granted, the one.
As you just give me a second. Oh wait, never mind. Already up.
It's all right.
Oh shit! I just accidentally killed one of my teammates and then I died.
Oh dear.
Where's the boss?
Where is the boss? Oh, there's the boss.
There he is.
I see the marker. Trying to get to the boss. Oh, he's up there. There it is. There it is. And T-pose. Ooh. High seas, high spirits. Celebrate with your crewmates.
Oh, human musical tradition. Oh, how interesting.
I think I have Expedition Buried Treasure now.
Okay. Then I need to switch out.
Okay.
So let me switch out to my Warlock.
Oh, I can change the temperature of my room now that my roommate's gone. I don't want to get up.
What's that about your roommate? What?
My roommates went home for the weekend, so.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Everything's still nice and smooth with the roommate. You two getting along just fine?
Huh.
Good. Always good to hear. Frosty just went freedom. What are you free from? Are you free from work? What is the freedom call for?
Make sure you have your map open.
My Mac open?
Map. Your map coordinate thing.
Oh, map. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Good call. Good call. Let me take care of that right now. Oh, freedom from the roommate. Well, the nice thing is that her roommate is actually quite pleasant. Quite pleasant.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was very lucky in that respect. She had a close call with another
Oh yeah. I'm so glad I don't have her as a roommate because I would have probably had problems with her.
I'm gonna have to wait. Yeah, I'll fill it when we get down. My roommate was my twin. All right.
At least it's someone you know, though. Like. But I understand how you'd feel with that. One thing that still frustrates me, though, is that there are still people that, well, I mean, it's just people. People are still not.
Yeah. Oh, must be in orbit. Receive buffs while scurvy servitors in combat. Oh wow.
What?
Interesting. So apparently, if I want to get the extra buffs from scurvy, I have to be in orbit to do that first. I can't be actually in the event. I mean, I've got a treasure from I've got the treasure for my. I'm just not gonna get the extra perks for the crewmate. That's fine. I will say though, I did learn something new though about the raid, was that I did not realize that I thought I had to time my I had to time it right to get to get the brand from somebody during the totems. I didn't realize I could just hold down square right away and just do it that way. I did not know
timing
that.
that you have to do with that is yeah, the only timing thing you have to do with that is where for the person who is on the plate. That's the only timing thing that you have to worry about.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if you saw on my story, but I got overwhelmed a couple days ago because of so they were having these things called the Dining Wars at in Southside.
Yeah.
And it was basically it was Indian food, I think. It was some type of, but I didn't have any because I was like, I kind of want it, but at the same time I was like, we have better Indian food.
Right.
But yeah, I was like, it was just they were playing music and the music was so loud that I could feel it in my chest.
Ooh, wow, that's
So
insane.
I got really overwhelmed and I was like, this is not fun. However, I did meet a nice person though, and we talked about anime, so that was nice.
Oh, that's cool.
Literally, that it's really funny how conversations can just start up from one simple small thing. Because I started talking to them because it looked like they needed a napkin, and I was like, you know what, I'll get a napkin for you, and I just handed it to them. And they're like, thank you, and then we started having a conversation.
Well, that's just you know that's just a bonus for being nice to people, you know.
Yeah.
Oh my, there's a lot of things happening here, chat. Whoops. Overthrow.
Halted by remote jammers. How ingenious.
Sometimes anime can be dope, sometimes it can be annoying AF, but I mean,
You gotta find the right one.
you gotta find the right one. You know? Let the right one in.
Like, for example, I'll say it on the stream. I don't like Death Note. I think Death Note is
Really? I thought you liked
Nope.
I thought you liked Death Note.
No, Death Note, I really did not. I didn't even I only got a couple of episodes in, but I could not watch it. I was like, this is boring, and I was like, I was not impressed.
See, I was that way about Attack on Titan. I could
Yeah,
not
some
get
of
into
the-
Attack on Titan.
Yeah. Also, some of some animes I think are also like highly overrated. Like, for example, Attack on Titan. I'm like, cool, big monsters and lots of gore. What else?
Yeah,
Like,
and also but my biggest problem with Attack on Titan though was the fact that there were several scenes where somebody would be talking, but then it would be like nothing was moving. It was just like it's like watching a PowerPoint presentation. You know, it was like slides. There were still shots of things that were given motion. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I did not care for that. I'm like, that's not what I signed up for. That is not what I signed up for. My favorite, honestly, my favorite anime, I loved the Ghost in the Shell series. Loved the Ghost in the Shell series. Noir was great. Noir was amazing, in my opinion. I loved that one. I'm trying to think of another one, or
This is probably that I will.
Oh,
if there
My
any,
Hero Academia. I never finished it, and I need to finish
they're
it.
coming out. They're coming out with another season. Season 6 of My Hero Academia, by the way. I think it's sometime. I think it's either this month or November. They're coming out with season 6.
Oh wow.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I enjoyed My Hero Academia.
I thought it ended, but I think season 6 is the final season.
Ben just said I finished Death Note once. I'm never gonna rewatch it. I watched others and I rewatch and there's some I rewatch every month. I would say probably one of the best ones for rewatchability is Full Metal Alchemist, Brotherhood.
Yeah.
Brotherhood. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Brotherhood is so good.
It's exceptional. It's exceptional.
And I know people might say, "Oh, it's overrated because of the hype." No, it's so worth it. It's
no,
so cool.
no,
it's
the
so
hype.
good.
It lives up to the hype, in my opinion. It really does live up to the hype.
So does One Piece. One Piece is really good too.
I need to watch One Piece. I've heard many people, because of my pirate background, a lot of people say I should be watching One Piece. And I know there have been plenty of
Good luck with that. Guess how many episodes?
Oh, there's like 1,000 or something like
yeah,
that.
it's over 1,000, and it's also still going. So good luck.
Yeah.
However, it is honestly, I'm not even 100 episodes in, and I love it. It's so good. And honestly, I like obviously the animation style changes, but I really like the animation style that it's I think it's currently the 90s and the early 2000s. And I really like the animation style of it. It's great.
We got what we came for. Let's get off this cubic hellhole.
Pirate hideout.
Dig up treasure. Boom.
The Exodus Black. Vintage AI like failsafe must be a treasure trove of golden age information.
I guess, but talking to failsafe is like teaching a thrall to play harmonica. More trouble than it's worth.
Over 1,000, Ben,
Excuse
by
me.
the way.
Excuse me. 1,000 episodes, yes. 1,000. It's a tidy sum, Mr. Bigglesworth. A tidy sum. My dog just ran out of the door. I had to chase him in pajamas. I've been cleaning house. He was freaked out by the vacuum. Yeah. Our cats do not care for vacuum either. They do not care for vacuum either. And my office desperately needs a vacuuming. Desperately needs a vacuuming. All right.
Hideout. We're doing Pirate Hideout the Coward.
The Coward. Yes, the Coward. I wanted to finish this.
Also,
Wow.
if you do get far enough in One Piece, I know that post time skip. Oh boy. It's really good, but
The time skip has a bit of a whiplash effect.
I'm not sure. I'm mainly thinking of how mainly the Nami and Robin are what they wear.
Okay.
Nervous laughter. Yeah, just if that's, I'm just giving you a warning now, because I know that some people might not like that about some of the characters, so
Got it.
it's just a warning.
Good to know. Good to know. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
All right. Just let's see. I'm gonna go with that. Just changing up the weapons a little bit, chat.
Honestly, I would say that it's not that bad though. Like, there are a couple sus scenes, but yeah.
I understand.
It's honestly, I'm gonna say it. It's anime. What did you expect?
I know.
Like there's at least one scene in like every anime that's like that.
Going very fast. Going very fast.
Zoom.
And here we go.
the animation is great though. Post time skip for One Piece. It's great.
Was foolish medicine. Well, he was lucky to have lived this long. Personally, I stay away from these elusive lines. I don't trust anyone that loyal. Clear them out.
Okay, it's boss is shielded.
Don't worry, I'm clearing a path.
Boss's shield is down again. Okay. Shield's up again.
Shouldn't be long.
Ghost. Got him.
Ghost. Okay.
Got his ass.
All right. Claim the relic of Nezarek. Ooh.
So, our enemy finally steps into the light, so to speak.
Savior of the Seven Seas. Journey to each of the pirates' hideout. There we go. Witness the conversation in the Elixni Quarter. All right.
Relics just became more valuable. Demand, it seems, is very high. Luck was on our side this time. But now these pests stand in our way. Oh, how unfortunate for them.
Okay.
Journey to the hideouts. All right.
Where do we need to go?
The Elixni Quarter. I believe we're gonna. Yeah. I just want to see if I'm any closer to Scallywag. 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10.
You're 4 out of 10.
Yeah.
I'm at 1 out of 10. Fuck.
The one that's gonna slow me down is the Salty Smith. Unlock patterns for weapons. I need to unlock 2 more patterns from red bars from the Season of Plunder, and they're just not dropping like they used to.
No progress at all on that.
And then
I have, yeah.
Summon each crewmate assigned as your first mate during expedition and catch activities. Defeat ruffians. I gotta defeat more ruffians. And then I'm 2 upgrades away from the
Conversation.
Oh, here we go. Ooh. It's Drifter and Zur? Oh no,
No.
Drifter and okay.
I know.
I wanted to speak with you, Jermaine.
Jermaine?
Whoa, what kind of books you been reading? It's been
Hey,
a
yo.
long while now.
G. What's up, G?
Oh, shit.
You have kept secrets from us since the beginning. It is unkind to withhold knowledge.
Unkindness was never my aim. Apologies, sister.
Accepted. Do you have any insight as to why the Lucent Hive are interested in the relics?
Power is freedom, and everybody's chasing it. From the biggest freaky moth monster to the lowest space pirate.
But while the Lucent Hive are loyal to Savathun, the pirates enjoy a startling degree of freedom already. They are not constrained by office or honor. They are ruled only by their own desires.
Yeah, it might look that way from the outside, but they've got to fight for everything they get. That's just survival. A meal and a bed that don't come at the end of a blade? That's freedom.
You are drawing a comparison.
Me? Look, I get it. Walking away from folks can feel like freedom. If no one's relying on you, there's no one to disappoint. No one to be disappointed by.
Now you are speaking of Mizraxkel. I do not judge him for who he was, but he treated me like a hatchling.
Can't really blame him for not wanting to discuss it. Shame's a hard thing to shake. Harder if you have to share it.
You are saying I should forgive him.
That's your call, sister. I'm just saying, I get it.
Aramaskel seeks freedom for our people, but her freedom is vengeful. She wishes to be free from her shame. She will sacrifice Elixni lives in its pursuit, and it will never end. Thank you, Drifter.
He's wise beyond his swagger.
I don't hear that enough.
I'm kind of confused. What did you say he didn't hear enough? Sorry.
Someone. It was Ido said to Drifter before she took off. She said, "Thank you, Drifter," and he said, "I don't hear that enough." That was a good. It was a good. Yeah, he's wise beyond his swagger. Yeah, Drifter. I didn't know Drifter had his name either, and his name is Germain.
Germain.
He was named after one of the. Apparently, he was named after one of the Jackson 5. So there you go.
I greet you, Guardian. I wished to speak to you earlier, but I did not have the words. I will not apologize, as I believe the secrets of my old life were mine to keep. But I do regret. I am ashamed of my cruelty, of the things I did, the people I hurt. I thought I left it behind, but the old Mithrax is still within me, and now he has hurt my daughter. I have hurt my daughter. I must set it right. I was a killer, but I am a kill. I will prove to you which title I deserve.
Mithrax.
Nothing harder to burden than, letting down your kid. That's truth. It's God's honest truth. I was a killer, but I am a Kel. I will prove to you which title I deserve. It's a good one. Visit Spider. Visit Spider.
Roulette time. Roulette time. Cat. Give him some pets for me.
I will.
Shall we make a deal?
All right. I think today I'm just gonna make the call. I'm gonna go left. Oh, look at that.
No way.
Yo, let's go. A red bar too. A red bar.
Oh. I've set up a relay to automatically block all surges on that suspicious frequency.
Yeah.
Oh my god, 38 times in the last minute. Damn, Spidey, you trying to fucking kill us? Okay.
Your glimmer is always welcome.
All right.
I'll message
And
thingy.
let me just see real quick. I just want to see. No, it did not. It went to the postmaster. Okay. Do you mind taking us to the postmaster though? Because I'm definitely gonna need. Oh, whoop! Got one more thing to hear.
Aramaskel, I greet you in the light. I wish that you could greet me in the same. You told my father that we need not be enemies. This is still true. But we will always be your enemy if you serve the witness. I do not know what it has promised you. An Elixni reborn, a Reese restored. Did it promise us a future? But I ask, do you strive for our future? Do you flee the whirlwind? The Lucent Hive and the Witness both pose a great threat to the Elixni. But there is no greater threat to us than when we fight against each other. This division will destroy us completely. You remember the whirlwind. I do not. But I believe that the greatest treasure we lost was unity. I called for our parlay because you believe this too.
Damn.
You will say that House Salvation will bring unity through the destruction of our enemies. But But that path does not end Eramiscal. You will never find what you are seeking. You will never undo the legacy of the whirlwind.
Wow.
Yeah. I was like, damn. Okay.
Ido is feeling her oats. Okay, can you take us to Le Tower? The house where I had that odd experience was not old. It was built in 2001. No idea about the land though. Yeah, what you want to find out is what happened. Ooh, excuse me. You want to find out what happened on that land beforehand. Murder, death, kill. Hey, Phased. How are you? Good to see you in chat. Good to see you in chat, Phased out.
Did you give him some pets for me?
I did. And he wants more. He wants more. Yeah. Yeah. And boops on the nose. Boops on the nose. Don't you sit on that mouse. Don't you sit on that mouse. What? What? All right. So let's see first what I can get rid of.
Underway.
Oh, Fireside Lore. Let's go. Let's go. We're at 7 pieces of lore right now, so 8 pieces should put us over the edge. Let's see. And this weapon has an active deed site resonance that can be progressed. It's a linear fusion rifle. Oh, but I think I've already. Oh wait, have I already unlocked this pattern? Shoot. All right. Give me a minute.
He is demanding the pets.
He is. He is. So that's a linear fusion rifle. If memory serves. Yeah, I've already unlocked it. Let me just see here. So no reprieve. I need to find 2 more no reprieve red bars. And I need to find.
Let me see where I'm at for those. I'm at.
I need to find two more red bars of blood feud.
Let me see where I'm at. I'm at 1 out of 5 for blood feud, 2 out of 5 for the sidearm.
Yeah, I know, right?
0 out of 5 for the scout rifle.
It's not a bad weapon.
Thank you.
I am 2 out of 5 for the auto. 1 out of 5 for the glaive. 0 out of 3 for the grenade launcher. 2 out of 5 for the shotgun. 2 out of 5 for the linear. 2 out of 5 for the machine gun. And that's it.
I mean, it's that seems to be my problem. It's not that I'm not playing the game. I am playing the game, but man, it's like I cannot get the red bars to drop.
I think the
Okay, so where do
I know that sorry to interrupt, but I know that Sweatsickle talked about the red border experience.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Especially with Dares of Eternity, because the Dares of Eternity weapons, especially the other half and the half truth, I believe is what it's called.
Yeah.
The swords from Dares of Eternity, those are now red borders.
Yeah, everybody's looking for that. Yeah. I'm already happy with what I got, so I have the god rolls, so I'm like, whatever. I don't really need them. Then you got nothing to worry about.
No.
All right, let me just see here.
I still remember when Callus's robot was in the tower. for
Well, Frosty
of-
just said the red border should be getting better for next season, which would be nice. Hip fire grip surrounded. But yeah, Frosty, I had an amazing experience with the raid recently. People are still talking about it. It's been fun. It has been absolutely fun. Nobody got Touch of Malice Panic. Unfortunately, nobody got Touch. We were all thinking Steve was going to get Touch of Malice just by default. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. But it would have been fun if it had. One of the perks is changed from double perks to a guaranteed red border. Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? That would be nice.
We already had a guaranteed deep side resonance thing for this season. Because I thought I had picked it up like a little while ago.
Omega. All right.
Of course you say that. Not you.
Oh.
Good for you. That sounds more like the girl I know. Thanks for reminding me that I am just not an adult to you. I can see that you're trying to hold back your laughter.
My daughter is having a rough go, chat. My daughter's having a rough go, apparently. All right, I need you to scoop it over here for just a second because I need to.
It's funny to me. I
your
find
butt-
it.
Yeah, stick your butt in the camera. Perfect.
I just find it amusing because it's like, at this, like, at first I was frustrated. Now I'm just like, you really have no clue. You really are just acting oblivious, or you're at least showing that you're oblivious to me.
We'll I'm sure we can talk about it when we get off stream. When we get off stream, you can always give me some details on what's going on like who it is and yeah, that sort of thing. But
Yeah.
I understand. I hear you. I do hear you. Okay, 1570. That's 72. Be nice if I could. Okay, let me do this. Let me move these controverse holds. Move that into here, and then I'll compare it to what I've got in there. This is the less dynamic part, chat. I'm just working on Oh, wait. No, I don't want to do that. I want to use... I think I want to
Beer
drop it in here.
time.
Yes? I see you, buddy. I see you making your fist a furry.
Oh,
I
look
see
at
you
you.
making the fist a furry. Yes, I do. Alright. Oh,
He's just a little guy.
he is. He's just this little
What
guy.
is your wrapped items?
My what?
Your wrapped items below your engrams.
Just double check.
Go to your inventory.
Oh, it's the it's this thing. It's this bundle. And I guess this I thought I had already opened this, but I guess I hadn't.
It's for the 30th
It's the
anniversary.
30th anniversary
Okay.
stuff. Yeah. But I also wasn't that, blown away by it, so I guess I never opened it.
It's kind of mid.
Yeah. So I guess I'll just
You have
open it.
another box. You have a. Oh, it's the hunter. Oh, that's.
Yeah. All right.
Well, at least you have ornaments now.
All right. Yay. Let's see. Did I sort everything that I wanted to sort? No. I'm throwing these on. Might as well. That was unexpected. When I wore Aeon Souls at
And it's pretty good nowadays.
well, that's just it. I'm trying to remember what was the exotic perk of Aeon Souls again. It was
Hold on. Yeah, you can. It's It's different for hunters, warlocks, and titans.
Yeah.
But if you have like all three of them together, it gives you a special buff.
I think I was using Sect of Insight. Successive precision weapon takedowns have a chance to drop an overpower. When you use a finisher on elite, you generate special ammo for your fire team. When you use a finisher on a boss or a mini boss, you generate heavy ammo for your fire team. Nearby Aeon cult allies who do not have the Sect of Insight role equipped also gain a bonus to weapon damage for a short time.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was an unexpected strat. I will not lie on that. That was an unexpected strat to say the least.
Yeah, it's come back from being absolutely useless to now it's actually pretty good.
Yeah. Okay. So let's see. I think I've got
small boy loafing.
Special ammo and orange bars. Yeah, that was one of the things that we did with when we ran with Amaze, and I was like, wait, Ian Soul or Aeon Soul or however you pronounce it, and honestly, I had no idea what to do with it. Not a freaking clue. But there you have it. I learned a lot on that raid. It was a fun raid though, Frosty. It was a fun raid. Not as quick as our earlier run though.
No.
Not as quick as that 93-minute raid, but whoo boy, we were a determined bunch.
Yeah, it's
good for GMs and raids.
Yeah. Is the small boy loafing?
He's loafing.
Is he loafing?
He loafing. He a loaf. He a loaf.
He's loaf.
All right.
And he's become loaf.
He has achieved ultimate loafness. All right. Let's see here. Clown car.
Oh wow, you actually cleaned out your postmaster.
Yeah. Reloading this weapon randomly overfills it. Increased damage against boss. That's not bad.
So it's 3.2 to 3.4 now that I have to do.
But now I need to go through and I need to take these focused engrams and take care of them at the star map. Not now, obviously, not now. I can always do it another time. I think that, chat, is going to be a good place for me to stop and say to the wife, "Hey, what's the plan for dinner tonight?" Which is always a dangerous thing to ask your wife, because that's usually me. That's her thinking that I am reliant on her to have dinner at the ready or something like that, which is not the case. That is not what I'm saying here. That is not what I'm saying here. Demolition's Frenzy versus Demolition and One for All.
Ran with Frosty before. I feel like or that might have been someone else that changed their name, but I feel like I've run with Frosty before, like maybe once. But
possibly. Frosty's with the clan, so we're the clan being current meta. Yeah. So there's that. Chef Pip, what's on the menu? Have no clue. I have no clue. Panic.
I need to see if current meta has any like applications or something for the clan, because I wanna. I mean, it's been a clan that I've always been interested, mainly because you've been in that clan.
You're talking about current meta.
Yeah, meta.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's all a matter of the availability. But just if you get a chance to drop a note to somebody, just say, "Yeah, I'm T Monster's daughter," and that will either help you along, or it'll be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, we're full." So it'll be one or the other. But yeah, when we rated, so you were, I don't know. You'd have to find out. I've heard that there are some, and that there aren't others. But we can ask around and see what's what. But there are spots open, Frosty says. Okay, well there you have it. So it's an option, an opportunity, hun. So I didn't realize we were actually using. I was actually talking about that though, Frosty. If your ears were burning, Brandon's father, Nick, was recording our experience with it for our podcast. We were talking about the raid that I ran with you guys. And, you know, I've never ran King's Fall in that fast a time. And it wasn't, I don't know if you thought I was a weak link on the chain or anything like that, but I know that it felt like we were just tearing through the raid. I was stunned.
Was I there? Was I there?
I don't think you were there. I think you might have been watching, but I know I was. But,
okay.
But I mean, I was kind of surprised when I ran it with you guys, and like I did the jumping puzzle without losing a life, and that was the first time I'd ever done that. The first time I'd ever gone flawless on the puzzle. I'm sorry, the jump ships, the ship puzzle, and I said I did this on my Titan flawlessly. I'm running a Titan because I mean the Titan jump can be kind of tricky for me, but what I was getting at was she wasn't raiding, but we would welcome Sunny. Of course we would, Frosty. Are you kidding? I've ran plenty of times with Sunny in the raids, and actually we ran King's Fall together for the first time. She's wicked OP and way better shot than her dad. But I must have raised her wrong in some respect because she's a hunter. But there it is. But here's the thing, Frosty. I was commenting that I think part of the reason why it took us a little longer, and Amaze may have overestimated how quickly we were going to be able to get through the raid. When we all ran it, I don't think we had anybody new. Did we? Did we, Frosty? Did we have anybody new at all? Or were we all good and ready to go? I find this kind of conversation fascinating too, chat. I love getting into the mindsets of other guardians and such.
Yeah.
We had experience. Yeah, see, that's the thing. We had experienced raiders. When we ran with the Heroes Welcome team, I want to say the most experienced raiders, at least with King's Fall, was Amaze, Gray, and me. Because this was Thermal's second run. Steve had never run it, and Lily Bean Cosplay had never run it, and she was at a power level of 1553. So she was just over. What was that?
I was gonna say, what is the power level for King's Fall?
1550.
Yeah.
So she was 3 points over it, and that was it. Now it wasn't like it was competitive mode, but oh really, Frosty? Well, I knew that was our first time, but that was pretty cool. Well, I had a great time with that raid, but man, it blinked by, man. It absolutely blinked by. And for the record, none of us got Touch of Malice at the end of it, unfortunately. None of us got Touch of Malice. I actually put down a $10 bet that Steve was gonna get it. Nobody took me on it. But I don't think anybody. I don't even think Amaze has it. I don't even think he's got Touch of Malice. But that would have been interesting if that had happened. That would have been really interesting. My hopes were up because I'd run my Titan, and then I was running my Warlock. So, but yeah, it was a good time. It was definitely a good time. A really, really good time. So let's see who's on right now. I might actually send everybody over to him. Since we're talking about him. Unless Dan's on, I'm gonna. Sorry, Chad. I keep thinking it's Sunday, but it's actually Saturday, and my internal clock is off because reasons. All right, let's see who's on here.
Oh, I meant personal Discord, by the way, Frosty, but that works. Like, I meant like, what's your Discord name or whatever? I could add you.
All right, everybody.
Hold on. Talking to Frosty.
Yeah, I know. I'm not in a rush.
What about the numbers, or is it because I know that Discord has a special like hashtag thing or whatever. Like, hold on, can I copy it, please? Can I copy? Can I click copy, please? Okay.
All right. First off, chat. Let's do this. Let's go to the messaging. Go on ahead and just drop in that into people's into the chat that we're headed to, just as a welcome message. And and depending on what he's up to, he's either going to be in between raids or he's still going to be helping raids. But he is a machine, chat. He's an absolute machine.
Amaze?
We're gonna go say hey to Amaze. We're gonna go raid Amaze. So let's do this. And there we go. And thank you, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. It's been a good time. Been a good time with the daughter. It's been a good time with you. I really appreciate all the effort and all the support you show this channel. It means the absolute world to me. It really does. We're no longer live. Hold on a minute. Let's what if I hit play? There we go. That's better. Nice little chill music on the way out. Thank you, everybody, for all the support. I will be back Tuesday. Don't think I'll be doing anything on anything special tomorrow or Monday. But keep an eye on socials because it is October. I was thinking about doing doing a charity push. We'll see how things go in that respect. But right now, we're just going to go ahead and send the love. Remember, you're going to drop, Titan Tuesday. And remember, we're dropping this message into Amaze's chat when we head over there. But thank you all for spending your Saturday afternoon with me. I'm now going to go spend Saturday evening with my wife, and we're going to figure out what we're going to have for dinner and, exciting adult stuff like that. But thanks everybody. Sonny, thank you for the games. I will talk to you all later. Take care, everyone. Peace.
Yo, T-Monster, thanks for the raid of 8, man. Hope you had a great stream. What's going on? Don't panic. First time in the chat. Nice to meet you. Name's Amaze. I love the music. I'm glad you do, man. We always get some chill vibes going on while we're vibing out. We're gonna just resting this weekend. Delivering packages are no joke. I heard you on that. How's it going, bro? It's going well, Buffalo. How you doing? Definitely want to get enough clear so I can help carry if I ever needed it. I'll catch you when I'm off, though. Okay. Hello, Amaze. My dad might have talked about me, but he's T. Your dad is T-Monster? Well, nice to meet you, Sunnyside. Pretty good. Hope everyone's having a good day. We are. Okay.
Smiles.
Nice to meet you, Sunnyside up. All right. You're going to go with me on the right light buster.
Okay.
All right, I want to show you rally first. You're gonna pick up the first one.